What's up, pup? I was just getting everything set up on my end. I think we're good to go. There you are. How's your evening going so far? I'm still not accustomed to trying to navigate 3 different screens just to make sure everything's running a-okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. And you need a place to stay, don't you? Fuchsia. Get yourself some easy free tickets at the hotel. Let's turn this music down a little bit too while we're at it. Try -50. Hey, Santiago. How's it going, bro? I still don't know what the correct setting for the music is. I think this should be right, where you can kind of hear it, but it's not, like, severely overlapping with my voice. But I can't hear what you guys hear, so please let me know if it is or is not. I know, right? We're moving up in the world. I'm gonna make a video for this Sunday, I believe, and basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run down everything that we did throughout the month of April, just kind of do like a recap, like a news style thing, and then what I'll do is I will also announce what our goals for next month are going to be, which I'm thinking what it's going to be is I want to get obviously 200 subscribers, but I'm thinking also we're going to I want to get up to 2,000 views on a short and triple digit views on an actual video, which we haven't done that yet. I believe the highest we've gotten was like 80 or so late last year on the video When You Wish Upon a Star. And then we have not one, not two, but as of this week, 4 video shorts that have gotten up to 1,600 views. But hopefully it's a sign that we're growing. But you know, you have to set goals so you can break goals and then set bigger goals, right? It's just a growing process. I feel like these animals who need you to like decorate their hotel room like have been popping up more often. Who are we dealing with? Oh, Fuchsia. And what would be a good room for her? Pink, deer, super bougie. I think she would like to have a... I don't know. I feel like Dreamy is a little too campy, if you will. Not a big fan of the outdoor ones for her. So probably not amusement park or park room. Underwater could be a cool thing. Summer festival, that could be it. I'm afraid it's going to be outside also, so I really don't want to do that. So let's lean more towards... No, let's do Soda Pop shop room. I like how I added Soda Pop because it rhymed with shop, but it does not have pop anywhere in there. But, you know, that's what it should have been called. Soda Pop shop room. I need to get like a prop for my phone so I can see that better while I'm... Oh, wow, I don't think I've ever seen this wallpaper before. That is... Wow. Reminds me of Popcorn Piccadilly. That is dope. I like that. That's cool. Let's enter edit mode and see what we have at our disposal, shall we? So this is supposed to be like her fancy VIP hotel room, and I'm like over here like, yes, she wants it to look like a an actual like restaurant. You know what? I mean, it's not the worst, you know, right? Let's check it. I'd like her to have a bed of some sort, or like at least a sofa, right? Man, I don't know. Alright, well, let's just run down these things real quick, see what it might look like, right? So, boom, boom, boom. So we put these things down. What are we dealing with? Forgot how to mess with these. In the top view, put a sink down, move that forward, that over there. You joined the biggest server in Minecraft. What is the biggest server in Minecraft? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not familiar with the Minecraft servers. Do an accent wall. Ooh, nice. And then this, not that, that flooring. Oh, I think we're cooking with gas now. I love that floor. There's only like one server in Minecraft I've ever heard of, like in terms of like big ones, and like I didn't necessarily hear like great things about it though. Like I forget what it's called, like 2B or T or something like that. It's a really big bad server from what I've heard. But I don't know what the actual ones are. Feel free to educate me as to what the biggest server is and what makes it so cool. I like that. I like that also. Donut SMP. I have not heard of that one. Oh, we can change the... Ooh. White's cool, but I think pink will be better, right? 2BTD. All I know about it, like, I've seen videos where they just basically just talk about how, like, it's a super griefed server that, you know, nobody can actually, like, effectively play because of how bad it's been terrorized by the players. Other than that, I can't say I've heard of, like, many other Minecraft servers. I've never been on, like, anybody's official Minecraft server. I play on Realms with my wife and family, so... Do they have the machine? No, they don't. I don't like this, but we're going to try to put a stall down. The stall's not the worst, right? Like, make it white. And then give it a pattern. Probably should have made it white at this point. How's that look? Basically, I just want a spot to put down this blender. What it kind of came down to. Seriously, I don't know how to feel about having a... This is supposed to be your hotel room, and it's like trying to make it look all... I guess maybe it works. I can put like a couple chairs down in one corner and then a sofa in the other. I haven't joined 2B2D, but I did join. So, is Donut like one of those ones where like Is it run by like a popular person, or is it just like one of those ones? Is it run by like a popular Minecraft content creator, or is it just like a cool server that, like, you know, some people like play on and whatnot? Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Like, put a couple of these over here, so it's like a booth, even though you can't access the other chair. Yeah, that's totally legit. I mean, it is what it is, right? Make that look like that. And then the last thing I kind of want to put in, just me personally, are these things. Flop that down there, turn this one like that, and turn that one like that. So it's kind of like a... Ooh, yeah. Then can I put a little table there too? We'll try this table. I feel like we should have a bigger table, but we've had worse tables, right? Unless I like extend it out a little bit. I mean, we'd basically be blocking at that point, like over there. Let's fix this color real quick. We can do white, but I think pink might be the better one. Let's do a white corner piece. And then another pink one. Ooh, actually, no, that's Neapolitan right there. That works. Yeah, I don't like these black legs over here, though. Do we have a different table that we can put that? Ooh, this one has white legs, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Why is it so tiny? I mean, I guess it's kind of more of a... I guess it makes it a lounge spot, right? So if you just like put like some papers on it or something like that, like some magazines. Do we have a stack of magazines somewhere? Let's see. It's run by a popular content creator with 2 million subscribers, and he is called, drum roll, Dr. Donut. That's cool. See, I feel like that's too many magazines, but that's not enough magazine. You know, that's fine. We can just put like a magazine down. For resorts. Yep. There we go. Yep. But that's cool. I mean, I could daydream about getting 1 million. Oh, they have 2 different colors. Oh wow. I could daydream about getting 2 million subscribers one day. How soon will that happen? Who knows? But I'm happy. I'm happy just getting to 200 soon. So I mean, if we get to 2 million, that'll be great. But if I never get to 2 million, I will never be ungrateful for the 200 that I may or may not get. So I think it works out all the same. Oh, can put a cute little pink rug over here too. Right in the middle. I don't know where to put it. I feel like it's too big. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Put that right there. Is this rug okay where it's at? I feel like it's both too big and too small at the same time. I definitely think it's a really cute room that it allowed us to make with this. I still don't understand how this is supposed to be somebody's hotel room, but you know what? Right now, we're just not going to argue with it. We're just going to, you know, put it out as it is, and if you know it looks or feels weird, then I mean it just looks and feels weird, right? I'm gonna put some snacks out too. Ooh. We put some cookies on there, right? And then I kind of like coconut pudding. Put that like over here, maybe. And then lastly, no hot foods. Probably just one. Ooh, wait, but we have this thing. Afternoon tea set. That's actually kind of cute. So we can put that down there, move that over there, and have a little pudding. Soft yes. I'm not opposed to getting a tattoo, but I'm not trying my hardest to get one currently. It's kind of a, if life permits at some point, then yeah, we probably will. But that's a big if life permits, which currently life is not permitting so much. So we'll see ultimately how it ends up coming out, right? That's kind of ridiculous, but we're just gonna do it anyway, right? Because we can. All the way across there. Boom. Really looks kind of lively in here. If I were to get a tattoo, big if, what kind of tattoo would you suggest that I get? Like I have some ideas for the kind of tattoo like I would want to get, but I'm just kind of curious like what other suggestions might be. That's a cute little picture. Move them up. Ooh, actually, let's do this. That does go up, and then that one goes there. Not that way though. And we'll do the Neapolitan thing again. So, well, we can't do the Neapolitan, but yeah, we'll just do white. Ooh, that's a nice one. And then make this white. Do another one. I guess birds. And then change that one so it's just white and matches. Give it a cool little vibe going on. So, good news, we're 20 minutes in, and we have not dropped any frames so far. My big concern pulling away from last stream was I was like so excited because the CPU never went more than like 5%, so I thought like, oh, we're doing good. And then later on, I checked and I was like, oh my goodness, I dropped 8% of my frames, and I'm sitting at 60 FPS. So like that is a butt ton of frames that I lost, gone to the ether. So ideally, things are a lot better now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be putting these little what are they called? Sugar cube lamps. So we're gonna put those down. Ooh, they come in different colors. They do. Oh wow, that's cool. Do they have a turquoise? I doubt it. I mean, they got green. Let's put one down. Right there. Another one there, and another one there. We'll make this one green. And this one will be pink. So it continues that kind of Neapolitan. Did you ask me something? I was getting an orange. I did ask if I were to get a tattoo, because I'm not currently, what would you suggest that tattoo be? I don't know if I want a clock or if I can just put down a couple cute little bears too. Yeah, let's put down a couple cute bears. Just put them on the wall. Right there. And I think that's the room. I think that looks perfect. We can turn the lights off. Ugh, swallowed a frog. I can turn the lights off, but I think we're fine with just, you know, how it is. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm a big fan of this. Hold up. Let's go. We'll play the music that they recommended too. Or no, put KK Parade on. Can't hear it, but I'm going to assume it sounds absolutely amazing. Great place to start what we have going on. Nice. All right, Leilani. Yeah, Leilani, all done. Yeah, I'm finished. Looks great, right? A scorpion can be cool, but like you said, it's honestly, I'm probably more afraid of getting a tattoo than I am of actual scorpions. But like my personal idea for getting a tattoo is like I just kind of like want like I'm not adverse to getting some tattoos. I just want to make sure that when I do get like tattoos, like I probably want more than just one, right? And then I want them to like mean something on top of that. So that's kind of like where I would be at with it. Like I would just like want to get like I think I mentioned earlier, I'd like to get like a whole sleeve of tattoos that basically like, you know, all mean something like scriptures and stuff like that. That's kind of where I would like to be with tattoos, but 300, please. Thank you. Easy tickets. Let's go. Man, it's amazing what one Google search can do to fix your your frame rates. Cool. I think we're good here. And it's nighttime. Wow. Wow. It turned nighttime so quick. So I got a surprise in a little bit. Basically, my wife sent me a Dream Island code. So we're going to go visit that Dream Island, and we may be visiting a couple others as well. I might do a quick Google search to try to figure some out. Let's see who has DIYs for us. Bro's literally pretending to be doing DIY. Man, I can't stand you, Biff. You will never get any better. Like, it blows my mind how he and Scoot have the same personality, and yet Biff is like the most terrible hippo I've ever dealt with. Meanwhile, Scoot has been just a blessing of a duck who has just made my life so much more fun in this game. Same athletic personality, the jock personality, and yet one is a wet turd and the other one is just an absolute delight. This is like the third time he's been here. Hey, I know you. You know me. I'm Leopold. Yep, I knew it would be a good idea to come back to New Animal because we get to hang again. Sorry, I'm just a little je ne sais quoi about all this. That's Spanish for pumped, lion cub. That's French. It's not Spanish, that's French. Ooh, cute duck. Duck. Cute dog. What is her name? I can't remember its name. Daisy. Oh, man. I would go for Daisy. Daisy would be great on my island. I could definitely have a Daisy on my island. That would be fantastic. It's a shame we can't get her to move in, though. But we actually can move somebody in possible. I have a visitor at my campsite right now, so today might just be the day that we get rid of the crazy kangaroo who stalks me. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Let's see. Let's check out if there's anything special real quick. Gardenations. And a thank you mom mug. Ugh. It hurts me inside. In ways I can't describe. I set up my phone in front of my monitor so I can actually like watch the feedback in real time, and oh my goodness. It's amazing how you just click a couple switches and adjust a few numbers, and all of a sudden the playback quality is just exponentially better. And the fact that I can also see on my end that I'm not dropping any frames in the process, I'm like, it's fantastic. 100%. If you would could get a tattoo, Monsieur Santiago, what kind of tattoo would you get? Meanwhile, Fauna in her workout gear again. She's gonna be the most buff deer ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of Fauna. She's just so sweet. I need to find her a nice buck to take care of her. Like what's his face? I knew his name and I forgot his name. Bam. Bam's a good deer. Who do we got? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Ah. No. Here's the short version of the story. I recorded a video for tomorrow, and that guy was on my island as a hotel guest, and he was can you slow down, please? He was at my house sitting in my chair, just being an no, I'd rather have a stalker kangaroo than some random anteater. Like, there's probably some decent anteaters, but not that one. That's not one of the decent anteaters. Oh my, I did not need that, and now we got that, and I don't want it. Like, why? Why do we have him? He needs to go away. I think his name's Antonio or something like that, but he needs to Antoni go. Oh man, I did not, why? I feel like my RNGs just aren't G'ing right now. Like, I get the same tourist animal multiple days in a row, and then one of them decides, yeah, I'll just stay at the campsite because I can't. They don't want me at the hotel anymore. It's like, yeah, there's a reason why we didn't want you at the hotel anymore. Ugh. Whatever I did wrong to deserve that anteater, I thoroughly apologize, and please don't make it happen again. Oh, I don't remember donating the honeybee, but I guess I did. When I donate bugs, I like to either donate I like to donate them in multiples to Blathers, so he doesn't have a meltdown regarding having to handle the bugs. Like, he's much more friendly when you just give him bulk stuff. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, there's totally like a random bug in here, but we're just going to put it at the bottom of the box and pretend like you didn't just hand me this bug. Man, it has been a crazy couple weeks. I'm sorry. I need to change your house so you can actually get down. I hate when they say that. Thanks for saying hi. Make me look like an abusive owner. Hey, where? How's it going, bro? I do not know. I'm 10 years old, and I think my family names can be a little tattoo. Well, at the age of 10, I guess you have a long way to go before you know that decision becomes like a big thing to do. But it's always good to have an idea ahead of time, right? But wow, I didn't mean to talk to you, but hey guys, what, yeah, what have you been up to? Where is it? Where is it? Were I want to? I assume it's where because like werewolf or something like that. But then again, I could be entirely wrong. You're like, nope, it's were, past tense, and then I'm gonna feel bad because I've just been mispronunciating it. Like I was at work yesterday and I spent like half the day calling his dog a she before I realized it's not a she. And were. I get, yeah, like were, like the word were, like past tense were. I I think I'm saying it right now. I think that's what you meant or what you're trying to tell me. Like it's not werewolf, it's were. I think I get it. I'm just making it more complicated than what it actually has to be. So I ask forgiveness that I am being so complicated. I don't know. I I'm prone to overthinking things, including how to pronounce a name. Like one of the things I used to do when I worked at a gas station is I would try to, um, greet people by their names, but not everybody would tell me their names. But a lot of people would pay with their credit cards, so I would read their names off their cards. So I'd just be like, "Oh, hey, you know, come back again, John or Steve or whatnot." But then every once in a while, somebody has like a name that I'm just like staring at, like I can't pronounce that. What is that even supposed to be? And like I won't even bother trying. Or well, that's when I didn't have to. I chose to be friendly. But then there were other times where I had jobs where I actually had to talk to people, and it was best to call them by their name. And I'd be looking at their name like I got nothing on this one. But thank you for understanding. You'd be surprised how many people don't. And they last thing I want to do, we're all hanging out, we're having a good time. Last thing I want to do is ruin somebody's day, especially if it's something that's like, oh wow, you don't even know how to say my name, and I'm just like, not that you're like that. You're pretty. Oh my goodness, Naomi's here. Naomi. Fun fact about Naomi: my wife does not like this cow for preferential reasons. She's not a very appealing looking cow. Like that hair's kind of funky. It's blue. Why is its eyes red? But my paternal grandmother's name was Naomi, and I miss her every day. And so I will never be mean to Naomi, but I will never not understand. Man, oh, Fauna just gave me a dirty look, like you just pushed me out of the way. But I will. I was be friendly, if you would, like towards Naomi, just like like treat her like she's actually my grandma. I was like, you're not the prettiest animal in the barn, but you are a sweet animal. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, yeah. You got stuff for me? No? Okay, I thought you might give me a gift for giving her a hotel room. She's like, no. You already paid. You're not gonna get... I didn't see there's stuff inside my box. My mailbox. I don't remember there being stuff inside my mailbox. Did I order something? Oh no, I didn't. I like how you randomly get interest and it never really matters in Animal Crossing. So I still need to get a lot of wood so I can make a shed. I can risk it for the biscuit with the wasp trees. I could have swore I said cow. Did I say cat? Like, I know she's a cow. Did I really call her a cat? I'll watch the replay later. I don't think I called her a cat, but I very much could have called her a cat. Poor sweet Naomi. It's one thing to get misgendered, but then get misspecified? 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 I don't know. Let's see what clothes we got for sale today. Anything worthwhile? I was happy to get these acid wash jackets the other day, but now I'm just like ready for them to go away. A balloon hat. Some weird selection of stuff today. We'll buy these. No thanks in the back. There we go. I always like to buy a few extra outfit stuff just so I can, you know, not wear them. Oh, we never even found who was doing the DIY. Camofrog is home. Yeet. Yeet. That bug yeeted out of here. Not making a DIY. But he is enjoying a lollipop. I was considering that. Do you play on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? That was actually one of the things I was considering when the update came out, since I like to stream this game specifically, was just starting up a dream world on stream, so like we can just people can just like hop in and mess about, build all the different things, and then tear it down at the end of the day and do it again in the future. My only fear is obviously I'm striving my best to have a nice, mostly family friendly environment, and last thing I'd want to do is start a dream island, and then somebody builds a giant thing on the island that makes me second guess all of my life choices. I'd say if the Switch 1 can connect with the Switch 2 in the dream world, then yeah, that'd definitely be a pretty cool idea. I don't know if it matters, because I just kind of like breezed through the patch notes when the Switch 2 version came out. I know the Switch 2 is capable of having 12 people on your island at the same time, as long as they all have the Switch 2. But I don't know how that interacts with the Dream Island mechanic. I don't know if that's something that you can also have 12 people on that as well, or if it needs to be 8, if it affects how it is. I also wouldn't know if you even can go there. Like, I don't know what the limitations of the Switch 1 currently are for the new update with Animal Crossing, so obviously if you can, that'd be better. But if we can't, then you know that would stink. We just have to figure something else out. Reminds me, I was going to Kangaroo's still here. I don't know what to do with her. She's like creeping me out. Like that kangaroo is like, she stalks me at my house. She writes me uncomfortable letters, and she's just. Oh yeah, please do. Like, I'm not entirely certain like what can and can't be done in terms of how the Switch 1 and 2 interact with Animal Crossing post update. So it would be pretty cool to be able to figure that out. Are you asking my favorite game, or are you asking worst favorite game? Okay, we have not found Rasher, Lyman, or Joey. And my wife loves Joey, so we should probably find him. Seriously, I'm down to let Daisy move into our island. Like, I would kick Carrie out right now if Daisy showed up at my campsite. It's tempting because, like, I have access to the amiibos, so I could just force somebody off the island like Carrie and then replace them pretty much with whoever I want. I feel like I'd be cheating the system if I did that, but at the same time, who cares? It's Carrie. She has to kick rocks anyway, right? This is where Carrie currently lives. I mean, Daisy would be fine here, right? You could, fun fact, you can sit on this thing. Just redecorate this all to be pastel. It'd be like, whoop, suddenly Daisy. Oh man, but then I feel bad because, I wasn't. Me hanging out around your house is not me endorsing your existence. Go away, Carrie. But I still feel bad because I gave him this cute little house up here. Well, Walker, here's the problem. I'd want to fix his house a little bit so he can, like, has access. Like, I guess I could just flatten this and just... Yeah, if I moved his house and then flatten this, then he wouldn't be stuck up there all day. And then the other one I could kind of fix, because, like, I get it. They're just pieces of data, but I still feel bad that they're isolated the way that they are. So if I were to just create a path that connects... Hold, let me check out my map real quick. Do I have access to one more bridge? So there's 5 bridges around the town square. And then there's another bridge on the top corner. One at the top. 2 towards the middle. And 1 down there. So I've used all 10 bridges. I've also used all 10 of my incline, so I can't put an incline over there. There's 4 by the museum, 2 or 3 towards the middle, and then there's 1 by the town square, and 2 more on the top right side. So all 10 inclines, all 10 bridges have been used. So I'd have to get rid of an incline to add one to where he's at, and then I have to get rid of a bridge if I wanted to just put a bridge over by Camofrog, which... I don't know. I'm not sure how I would go about trying to fix it. Like just the easier way to do it would just be to say, just like, you know, screw it and just connect this. Like, I can leave that as like a little baby island and just kind of connect this to here. So that Camofrog, if he comes out of his house legitimately, could just walk around this way. And then as for Walker, I could just move his house and just level this entire area so that he can escape. Because, like, the idea was, like, you know, he lives here up on this little spot, and I give him a little telescope so he can like watch the stars. But he comes out more often than not and just stays stuck here all day, and I feel so bad because he's stuck. And the upside to flattening this is A, I don't need the incline, and B, I can restructure this path right here to, you know, better like curve around. Like basically, if his house goes down one, then I can put the walk path over this way and not have this awkward like right off over. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Walker's house. The last thing I asked Santiago was who were you asking what their favorite game was? Were you asking or were you asking me what my favorite game was? We're going to move him, and then next time we get on, we will flatten that area and then fix his house up. I can move him right over here for now. Actually, I don't even need to like move any stuff. He just fits right here. Like, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he just fits right there. Let's go talk to Nookie. Grab a biscuit kit. And then move Walker. So then Walker will show up there tomorrow. I can flatten the stuff. Well, there's Rasher. I don't need to talk to Rasher, but I'll talk to Rasher. Hey, guy, how's it going? You know, it's sad that Rasher... Oh, never mind. I was going to say... Animal Crossing is my favorite game. More of as a franchise, not really any specific... Like, I guess if I had to pick one specific one, it'd probably be this one. And the first one would be my favorite ones, just because nostalgia for the first one. And this one's just clearly the best version of Animal Crossing that was ever made. And it takes everything that all the... That's one of the things I love about Animal Crossing. They took everything that all their previous games did, and they built them up so that you can play the most recent game and enjoy it. Like, kind of like Smash Brothers, kind of, where, you know, instead of people who make games and then they take away some of the things that you enjoyed, they just say, no, you can keep all the things that you previously liked, but we're going to now give you extra stuff. I don't feel like Animal Crossing has ever made me feel like I lost it. Like someone you could argue is like, oh yeah, but like after City Folk, you lost the town and city, and I'd be like, but the things you can use that you use the city for, you still have access to. So it's not like you are completely out of luck when it comes to those things, which is what I find like really cool about it. Whereas like fighting games are the best example. You play a fighting game, you learn a character, you think they're so awesome, and then Super Fighting Game 4 comes out, and you find out that your favorite character from Super Fighting Game 3 was removed along with like 4 other characters, and then they add like new characters. Especially the biggest insult is they add another character who is basically a clone of your favorite character, but now it's just they look different. And somebody could argue, say, why don't you just play the guy who's a clone? It's like, because the guy I learned I thought was cool. Like, I didn't want the clone, I wanted the cool one that I learned how to play. It's like, I guess like if we're talking about like Street Fighter, if you learn how to play Charlie, and then in Alpha, and then 3 comes out, and they're like, okay, cool, here's Remy, and you're like, who? It's like he's like a French guy who does sonic booms and flash kicks, and it's like, okay, so he's like Charlie or Guile, except he's French now. It's like, yep. But you can pretty much just use the same inputs to learn Remy as you would Guile or Charlie, and you're like, I would have rather just had Guile or Charlie in this game. And then the worst part is like, maybe you never played as Guile or Charlie, and you actually like found Remy. That Remy was cool with his leather pants and his zippers and all that stuff. And then Street Fighter 4 comes out, and they're like, all right, pretty much everybody who you thought was cool in Street Fighter 3, forget about it. They're gone. They're gone. You like Sean? Too bad. He's gone. You like Ibuki? Well, we'll keep Ibuki. Oh, you like Oro? Forget about it. He's gone too. They're all gone. Everyone's gone. We took the reboot. We said we didn't like the reboot, so we're going to reboot the reboot by just basically doing more of the same thing that we used to do. I don't know if I've talked to her yet. But let's go. Theatrical outfit. Wow. When you say Treasure Island, are you talking about the ones where you go and you visit it, like, and they basically just have like a bunch of like insane loot for you to like be able to like pick up and stuff like that? Is are those the Treasure Islands you're talking about? A sushi. Also, I'm sorry if that hurt anybody's ears. I wasn't thinking about it. I forgot how harsh S's can can be on stream sometimes. My bad. I don't know how good this mic is about my S's yet. I'm still learning, guys. I'm still learning. I have not been to those. My wife has been to those. I haven't been to one of them, namely because I'm just lame like that, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't like the what is that? That's interesting. Just trying to match her vibe. I don't know what her vibe is supposed to be though. Thief. Oh, that is. I mean, it's a wig. Hey, Kales, how's it going? Does it still bother you when I say Kales? I think it does. This is the most terrible look I've ever had. You know what? Let's just go get our free stuff. They're definitely cheating the system, but for me, Animal Crossing is not a competitive game, so there's no... to me, there's no harm, no foul. If they want to go to a treasure island and basically fill out their catalog, like me personally, I have a different account. This is my alternate account. I have so much more stuff on my main account that I wish I could just like transfer over, but I can't. So because I already like earned like all the different DIYs and completed a lot of my catalog on my main account, I would be open to go into a treasure island just to catalog a whole bunch of stuff, just so I can have access to it here. What's that? Take that nasty thing off your... You know what? Since you have endorsed it, you like it so much, we're going to keep it. Let's find ourselves something equally ridiculous to wear with it, too. Oh, yeah. Maybe that. That might be where it's at. That, or we just be a flashy animal. Fleecy PJs? Probably not. Yeah, that might be where it's at. Shave it all off or glue some more on. Choose one. I did glue. I glued it up into a top knot. I like the boots. Oh wait, don't we have yeah, there we go. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. We'll go with that. Ooh. Is that where we're going with it? Will never be taken serious as a streamer ever again. But that's alright. Ooh, what about the... Oh, you can't have that with the mustache? Sad, sad. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this one. The sushi special. That's what we're gonna call it. Looks fantastic. Just like Mama envisioned. Now we got to deal with this Bob for the rest of the stream. Boink, boink, boink. Let's see. It's been an hour. I think it's time. I think it's time for us to go visit a dream island. Which, mind you, I don't even think I have a bed in my house. I might have to go put a bed down before we can go visit the dream island. See, that's so nice. Santiago, that's what we call support. Sushi, you see that? Take some hints. That's what support looks like. Let's just put down a bed real quick. Nice sofa. Then we need the bed, and then probably a sink too, right? Oh yeah, and then put this down. Perfect. Just give ourselves a little corner of our like little corner apartment looking thing. Why is there a random sink? I don't know why there's a random sink. I'm just gonna put it right there. Maybe put that there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, put the bed by the sink. Yeah, that looks near perfect. It only looks traumatizing, just a smidge. And then a rug that does not match? No, I can't do that. Needs to match. Ooh, oh, hold up. A pirate rug? That's so cool, right? We could put down a pirate rug. Oh, yeah. All this, just go to a dream island. Is any of this necessary? No, not at all. But we're not dealing with necessary right now. We're dealing with a lot of things, honestly. But... and so we can pretend like we're hiding our bed. There we go. Let's go visit that dream island, shall we? Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, it's true. What is this? I don't know which one. Is it this one? I haven't slept since the update, which sounds terrible, honestly. But not like that. Does this go to the Dream Island? I felt like the instructions weren't helping me. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? What a dream? Oh, I gotta connect to the internet to dream. Look at me, living in the future. So, I've heard from my wife interesting stories about this dream address. I might be, depending on who you ask, either slightly overdressed or severely underdressed for this, but let's, there we go. That's the dream code. we're looking for 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3, 1, 7. Basically, I think it's supposed to be kind of creepy, but if we're walking around, I mean, I'm matching the creep, right? If I'm walking around looking like this, I don't think there's anything creepy in the world that's going to be out creeping me. This is the type of top knot that says, stay away from the playgrounds or something like that. Purgatory is correct. That is it. Off we go to a land of wonderful dreams. Drift and compile and emerge within. These white loading screens are so bright. Oh, it's raining. She has an umbrella. I don't have an umbrella. She could have warned me it was raining here. Alright, but here we are. Open your eyes. We're now in Purgatory. So let's see what we have going on here. I probably should have brought some investigative gear. That's probably what I should have done. But first thing I like to do is check out the custom designs to see what we're dealing with. Oh, it's a lightning storm. That's only scaring me a little. A lot. Oh! Huh. Not concerned at all. Not one bit. Nope. Nope. Not concerned at all. As I take a moment to contemplate my life decisions, you should make a crazy video, crazy style, crazy everything. Oh, more W style. Maybe. We'll see. My problem with crazy is I still need to like have like a theme even when I'm trying to be crazy. So it's I like how it brought my sloppy bed with me. Hold up. Drip check. Open. What? This is what they gave me. I think we'll just run with what we currently have. But they gave me an umbrella. Whee! So there's that. A lot of porcelain, not porcelain, but like these fancy statues all over the place. I love the Valiant statues. They're honestly my favorite. There's a skeleton up there. The flag is a wee bit scary. Ah, there you go. I've never read a bulletin board. Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself within a dark forest, for the straightforward path had been lost. I am going to do Mayday. Again, I do like to get Rover's suitcase. It's actually really cool. Of all the Dream Islands I visited, though, I've never actually read the bulletin board. I'm glad I finally noticed that they have a bulletin board. Let's see. There's a top exit, a right exit, a bottom exit, and a left exit. Map check. Oh, man. Oh man, there are so many people on this island. 8 houses to check out, guys. We are going in. 8 houses, and then there's a full roster of 10 animals that are all over the place. We are dealing with some stuff. Oh, whoo boy. The house in the top left corner, I am most excited for because there's a lot of water features there, but there's a lot of water features there, but if you notice around, there's no water anywhere else except for a little patch of water behind this house on the bottom encove. There seems to be something at E1, and then their dock is at F7. But, okay. I like how they have their town square all the way here in the bottom right or bottom left corner, though. So they pretty much have like free reign all over the rest of the island. So we'll check out around the town square area first. I always like to go straight to the dock. Not like the ship dock, but to the what's it called? Where the planes land. That's really pretty though. Having like this little area set up like this. I don't know why they got the fence there. Oh, just some random fire and a chainsaw out back behind there. It's an interesting choice. It's definitely scary. Let's turn that chainsaw off. Be a little safer, shall we? Maybe put the fires out too, shall we? You know, just be safe. We found the first person. Hi. Can I meet your villager? Oh my goodness. Oh my. What do you say? Have you checked the baby? Yeah. Is it too late to wake up? I don't like this dream anymore. Oh man. This is already off to a splendid start. Oh yeah, of course. Giant flaming pillar, and I can't get to the opposite side, and I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe at all. Oh, there's a back way though. Take this over here. Oh, check that out. Check it out. You can be traumatized even if you come straight from landing on your ship with all the skulls and the pillars and the flames and all that stuff. I'm not scared. You're scared. Let's see what we got. We got a little... Oh, that's cute. They put pictures next to their tombstone, so you know exactly who allegedly died here. Sorry about that. Is there a meaning? Is there a meaning behind the black kangaroo having the? I guess technically, the black kangaroo would be a parent, right? So, unless like the baby also passed or something. Oh, there's more tombstones up there. Okay, that's nice to know. 3 dead sheep. Muffy, Pietro, and Dom. Judy also here. Like how they decided to have like some popular animals too. But let's check out what we got going on over here. Stitches, Sherb, a Frankenstein-looking goat. Lucky, the scariest rabbit in the game, whose name I forget sometimes. And Shino. Okay, Shino's here too. At a risk of looking really creepy, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just casually sitting in a graveyard. More skulls out back. Looks like the first villager houses are over to the west. So we'll follow this path that leads back to the town square. And I'm going to just head out the opposite direction over here. Check out what's on the beach. Oh, there's something burning over there. Nice little gazebo. Oh, the tire from Toma. What is tire from Toma? Okay. This is going to take a while, guys. This right here. Never mind. It's just a pitfall. I was going to say, normally when I see those stars on the ground, that means you need a shovel. And the shovel will be hidden somewhere on the island. Like, I like those mystery things where, like, basically they try to get you to solve the mystery, so you have to, like, go around and, like, figure out where's the shovel hidden, and then that maybe, like, the shovel, once you find a shovel, you can then use that to dig up a different tool from somewhere else and stuff like that. Like, basically, like, it's like a Pokemon style progression where you have to find this tool from this place in order to unlock this thing. I don't like any of this. Is it not too late to just leave? Like, it's a combination of this going on over here, little red frog head thing, and then just the random crab just over here, just big random crab. Why is this here? Why? We don't need this. We don't need any of this. Oh, sneaking over here. And this animal's home with their blood-splattered shirt. Random little... Okay, whatever. Let's go see which animal lives here, shall we? I don't check where each person lives. I just try to check, see them in real time. And... Oh... Not sketchy at all. Not at all. Nope. I like how the animal's not directly in front of me, so I have to go find the animal. Who do we think it's going to be? Oh, no. I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. Hi, Coco. The way she just creeped around the wall. I was not ready for that. I'm just so grateful that these animals' personalities do not always gel with what's going on here. But oh man, that was just you got me, girl. Oh man, she timed it. It's like she knew. She was like, all right, this is when they told me to meet the dream visitors. This animal's not home. But Muffy's here. Hi, Muffy. How are you, Muffy? I've never met someone who could appear out of thin air before. Okay, now you're playing your role, and I don't like it. Who lives here? Oh, this is where Judy lives. That's one thing I don't like about these dream islands is that sometimes, like, they'll try to decorate the interior of the houses to match the vibe. But the animals may not actually be home. Hello? Not who, but when. Yeah, you're not creepy at all. You don't scare me. Okay, you scare me a little bit. Oh, just climb this, and then you get to go down this into... Oh, these are like more people who are like... Oh, you can open... But you can't open it enough. With the little squibbly thing inside. Okay. Wow. That's actually... It looks really cool. Not gonna lie. We got two animals who are home also on top of this. As well as a bunch of other stuff. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. I was getting a wonderful message. Oh, thanks for joining the Discord. My wife was sending me a message about tacos, so I was like, "Oh yeah, all about that. Get some burritos going on." And then suddenly my my phone's not doing what I wanted it to do. Whatever. It's good. It's good. We're good. Anyway, thanks for joining the Discord server. Basically, I'm just trying to make a cool place where like we can still like where people can catch up with catch up like off to the side or whatnot, not have to like wait for streams or uploads or comment sections. Just be able to like drop a message in real time. I just realized this umbrella's broken. I was wondering what this like random little tiddlywink hanging off the side is, and then I realized it's like not, it's disproportionate. They gave me a broken umbrella. Got this weird island, and then they gave me a broken umbrella. What the heck? Whatever. I'm gonna catch a cold out here. I can feel it now. Oh, this is a person's house. Oh, man. Hi, person. Venus, is your island safe from KK? Why would I be concerned about KK? Why do you have 3 clocks on the wall? Is that just a design choice, or is that obsession? Anyway, it's cool. It's a cute little arcade we got going on over here, so that's cool. That's cool. That's not creepy at all. Where's the entrance? How did I come in here? Okay, that's the entrance. All right, so it's been a while, but our procedure for clearing a house on stream, it's left, left, right, back, up, down. So basically, what that means is we are going to start by going to the left, and then we're going to go to the right room next. Then we're going to go to the back room, and then we go to the second floor, and then we check out the basement, because nobody ever hides good things in their basement. And yeah. So let's check out the left. See what terrible things they have going on for us over here. And it's, I have questions, but at the same time, not so much. What is that? Oh, this is a bucket with a bunch of flies going. Okay, got a Dunkletus head. A telescope that's looking outside. Bunch of random creepy creatures here and there. Just clearly just smuggling something. What is that something? I'm not entirely sure, but it's stinky in here, and we're going to leave. We're going to go on to the next area. That's left. We will head to the right next. Cool. What do we have going on over here? Oh, just... I was about to say a nice restroom, but then I realized that there's blood on the... Oh, there's... in multiple areas. That's... a couple of showers. Just some random blood on the ground. Yeah. Bloody boots. Nice helmet. Yeah. Well, I'll wash my hands before I leave this room. That way, I don't have to worry about, catching whatever is bleeding all over the place. So, the island's name is Purgatory. I wonder where that's going to come into play. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not really... Maybe I'm slow. I feel like I'm missing the vibe a bit. Feel a little bit disconnected from what might be going on. Not too sure. You have an interesting house here, Venus. Let's go check out the up and downstairs. Let's see what's going up on the top floor. Because, like, it's supposed to be an arcade, but then at the same time, it's just random stuff going on here. Where are the drugs at, Joker? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Random, another blood splatter. Little camera there. Nothing on the monitors. There's a jar with some bugs floating around. More jars over yonder. Yeah, not sure what... It's still early on. This is one of 8 houses. But I'm still trying to figure out what the storytelling is supposed to be, if there is any. You have this area down here with a sleeping pod. Interesting. I also had no idea that these things actually light up either, so... Interesting. So, one of 8 houses down. I have more questions than answers, as always, and that's either a good or a bad thing based off of what story you're trying to tell. But we'll leave that house, and we're going to go next door and see if these houses are connected in some way, shape, or form. Why blood? I thought it's an arcade. That's what I thought also. I'm confused. Hey, oh, Ribot's here. I thought you were dead. I saw a tombstone. Well, Ribot's here, and he seems to be inspecting everybody. Huh. Oh, there's an eye. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know what's going on. I'm still confused. Again, confusion's not a bad thing, but it can be a bad thing. So that's 2 more houses down. We can come down here. And if we come down this way, we can't do anything else. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we can go this way. And then there's a person over there. And then there's a gift over there, too. What is this gift? That is the question. Open, open. Faked his death. It's an iron wand. AKA a lead pipe. It's a lead pipe. Great for bludgeoning somebody to death. Ari, in the end, it's sink or swim. Thank you. What is this house? This is a player house, so let's take it out. I don't even know if he needs to fake his death. He's a robot, right? Ah. Shoes on the ground. Stinky fish over in the kitchen area, the kitchenette area. Big picture of a stinky fish. Nice little cozy area over here. Mom's candles are out. A book about fish. So it's clearly seems to be kind of like a fishing house, maybe. We got some frozen fish left out, as always. Left, right, back, up, down. So let's check out the left room. Oh, it's pirates. I don't get it, but it's pirates. They really love the bugged shining design going on. I don't get it. I don't get what the pirate thing is going on here. I'm confused. I got a pipe, though. I got a pipe. For whatever that's worth, I got a pipe. This person isn't currently home, it would seem. So, I like the way fish taste. So we have a haunted sleepover going on here. Got the spooky little spirit-possessed phone, and then the TV's busted, and oh, cute little animals on the wall too. You got Judy and Chai and whatever the heck that sheep is, and whatever the heck that deer is, I think. And I'm not gonna lie, it's very difficult to take any of this serious when I look like this, but I don't care. I will break the immersion for the sake of safety. Let's check out this room over here, the back room. What we have going on over here? A mermaid on a stage with a fishy swimming background. Meanwhile, we got these crabs who are dancing or playing instruments, or I don't know. Honestly, I find this room more cute than I find it terrifying. It's quite adorable. I like it. Like, encore. I really enjoy this room. Like real talk. Like, take a picture. Like, I will happily use this somewhere on my island. If they're going for spooky with this one, I'm sorry. I love it. I might actually like straight up steal this room's idea. Like, that's cool. I like that. I like to make a kitchen that has like maybe like a seafood kitchen that has that background on it. So upstairs we have a bit of a parlor with an exit door that's strictly cosmetic because oh, I didn't even know you could turn that off. It's strictly cosmetic. You can't actually use that door, but I guess it's supposed to imply that there's something out back behind. But got a lot of cool pictures, the albums on the wall. That's nice. We got all these different little seats as well. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this. What you having, bud? I feel weird walking around with this pipe in my hand. Let's put the pipe away. Well, I can't put the pipe away right now. When we go outside, I'll put the pipe away so people can stop feeling threatened, like we want to murder them or something. All right, basement time. Drum roll. What is it? Oh, it's a subway station. Okay. I was like, what is it? And then I realized now it's a subway. You have train tracks over here and then train tracks over there. They don't have a tunnel, but it's all right. There's Rover's bag over here. And then that's just supposed to be I don't know what's with the wall, face on there, but yeah, it's just a subway. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. So that's another house down. What is that? The second house or the third house? So many houses. Horseshoe crab. We'll put the club away for now. There is a beach over there. Can we get to that beach? Probably not, but oh yeah, we can. There we go. Hop, hop, hop. Another crab. A couple crabs attacking a boat. So the fact that they put those over there tells me that there is this is a used area, more or less. Oh, I like how the silverfish arrive on cue. But we got the skeleton over there. Can I hop over there? I cannot. And that skeleton is very much planted because there's blood over there, so... Not sure what the story is just yet. I don't even know if there's supposed to be a story. We're unraveling this in real time. Is there another area back over here that I can jump to? I don't think so. Okay, there isn't. So, map check. 1, 2... I've only been to 2 houses. I feel like we've been to more houses. So the crab over there. Yeah, we've only been to 2 houses out of the 8 houses. We visited 2 of the animal houses. 1 animal, Judy, was not home. So it says there's 2 houses up towards the top of where we're heading next. So this area is a very clumped together kind of cemetery kind of place, but it's more Eastern style compared to the Western style that was towards the front of the area. So there seems to be a gown of some sort over here. I believe it's a custom-made one. I don't know what it's supposed to be, though. If it's supposed to be anything. And I'm just realizing I have never used snail right on cue. I've never used the back part of the island that goes to the rocks. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just a habit of mine. I always just put a cliff over there, so it's like never a thing. Okay, so she's supposed to be a witch of some sort, I guess. There's a cauldron in the back, and the babies. We found the baby, guys. And a rabbit. I don't know how to feel about this baby being over here. Well, the baby's not in there, right? The baby's missing. And then there's a rabbit over here, and a present. All right. Found another clue, guys. Shovel. Well, we found a balloon. We just need to find 99 more. We found a bunch of, what's it called? Buried items over here. Which, I've fallen in some of them, which tells me that these are likely planted? What are they supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, hold up. I'm trying to navigate over here. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to go all the way along the backside, but I did. Maybe I was. I'm not sure. Okay, so we found a stick over here. Here's the thing. We may be able to make a tool. Sometimes what they allow you to do is make tools to figure stuff out. If that's the case, then you would think that a stick like that is intentionally placed so that you can make an axe or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We're just going to keep navigating around here. There's a throne over there, but I don't think that's the game that we're playing. So we can get over here and watch the ocean and contemplate why did we come to this island in the first place. So many questions. So many questions that will never be answered. So, here's the problem. This tree right here, I believe, can be cut down. Okay, so we can go this way then. I can go all the way. No, I cannot go that way. Get stuck in all these trees. This nice little dense forest over here. Wander about. Break immersion as I'm trying to find something. I think I saw something over here, right? Yeah, just a random escaped convict looking thing. And a pretty little area right here. Ain't that nice? And we can climb up here, and we can climb up here, and you're covered in blood and stuff. Is someone behind me? Miss Pan. There's a stone here. We're going to pick up the stone, because we might be able to use the stone for something. I don't know if it's environmental storytelling, or if we're supposed to use... Wow, this place run down. I don't know if it's environmental storytelling or something like that. But we found an airport, and then there's an anatomy model over here with an eyeball, of course. Anyway, abandoned airport. Got a nice trash on the ground. You know the drill. Left, back, up, down. Oh no, left, right, up. Left, right, back, up, down. Blah. That's the words. Those are the words. That's what we're doing. So, heading to the left real quick. Take a look what we got going on over here in Purgatory. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but everything is intentionally placed here and decorated as such. I think those are supposed to be like moths or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. They're creepy, but I don't feel threatened by them. And mind you, one of the crazy things about all this is... Oh, wait. Okay. Let's say I think you can just turn the lights on. No, you can't turn the lights on. So this supposedly goes out to a field, I think. A field? No, it doesn't. It goes to a random room like this with a strange chair and tools and whatnot. Shopping cart. I don't know what in the world is supposed to be going on in here right now. It's very random. That picture of KK, though, is like really, really the thing. Oh, there's a camera. There's a camera watching us. And... Okay, here's the crazy thing. There's a picture of KK over there on that wall. And then there's a picture of KK over here, and there's KK up there as well. And then there's KK Dirge, and then Space KK's over there. The reason why I point out the fact that there's so much KK is because they had warned you about KK, right? So clearly, there's like something to do with KK on this island. I'm not entirely certain what it's supposed to be. Well, let's take a look at the back. This room would be cute. In fact, I think it might be cute. The only thing about it is, again, all the pictures of KK. I feel like they've intentionally sought out to put as many artwork of KK on the walls as possible, because they're trying to tell some sort of message. I'm not sure what it is. But cool little TV there. I love the space theme on the bed with the big, the constellation blanket. That's actually our carpet. It's really cute. Let's check out the second floor, see what we have going on up here. Oh, and it's a plane. I do think they did a really good job on this general look. Like, it's kind of cool. Yeah. I've never really seen the benefit of having like literally like a plain themed room, but if you ever wanted to make one, like this is 100% how you do it. But it's again confusing me what the vibe is supposed to be. I have no idea what's supposed to be going on in this room at this point. I don't like it. It's quite weird. I don't know where this plan's going to, but I don't want to be on it. Get me out. It's showing 2 people currently, but you are the primary one who is talking with me, which is always nice. I appreciate being able to stream, whether it's for 1 people, 12 people, even if nobody was around. I kind of still enjoy it. That's kind of how it goes, right? You have to enjoy what you do. But I do appreciate having you here, spending some time with me, especially considering all the times I know that you haven't been able to for whatever reason. So I'm grateful that you get to enjoy this, enjoy these moments. You know what I mean? Like, oh, random Sherb and a torso. Why? Why? Why was this the vibe that we had to go for? Like, it was so cute, and then you decided to put a random torso. Don't look confused, Sherb. You know what you did. I don't understand the obsession with things like these, but I digress. But I do like when somebody makes present makes it kind of connect, if you know what I mean. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop that. All right, next present is a handheld lantern. I will happily hold that. I like these things. There's a person over here that we can go visit. Evil imp. What happens at the end? I don't know. Let's check out what your big spooky house has in store for us. I think if anybody knows what happens in the end, it will be you. What's going on here? These houses so strange. Is it a hotel or is it a house? I feel like it's supposed to be a hotel, but it's so well separated. We're still going to go left, right, back, up, down. Just a bunch of skeletons, spotlights, and a big swirling pool to the netherworld. Well, at least it's straightforward for this room, right? I think. Some people put a lot of time and effort into things that confuse me. Do you remember that we were going to make a Minecraft? I have not forgotten that. I was planning on possibly doing that when things got a little bit busier for the channel. Right now, I was still just trying to build it up, but I am definitely considering... Oh, cool. It's just a memory to, like, an homage to Jack with Tom, Timmy, Tommy, the Dodos. Something spooky on the wall over there. Don't know what it's supposed to be. The porcupines, or hedgehogs. Yeah, I was still thinking about the Minecraft realm. It's just, part of the hope was that we can get, like, get to a point where I can, like, have a realm that funds itself, if that makes any sense. Like, they're not that expensive, but also at the same time, if I could just make a realm, oh, that's cute, a little crown up there too, with your golden axe and a bird. I don't want to say the bird, but it's weird, but all right. But like the idea was like get to a point where we can like have like the realm going on, and we can start doing like a community thing. Like if I could do a server instead of a realm, that'd probably be pretty cool. Ow. Why are you so bright? Walk around that, and then go this way, and then this way. Face on the wall for no reason. But how does it look on me, guys? Am I fetching? Am I dashing? Am I absolutely gorgeous? I was actually thinking about doing expanding the channel's content to include primarily Animal Crossing, but have like yeah, we're not doing any of this. Nope. You can just sit in the dark and think about what you did. We're not summoning anything today. Nope. You can keep all that, and I'm going to leave. We don't condone such behavior here. Nope, not at all. But thinking about increasing the channel to include Minecraft content, which would ultimately probably lead to hey Shino, lead to having like a server or a realm at the very least where we can Dom in a box. Yeah, and then that's where Dom is. But you get what I mean? Just like, you know, maybe we can if I can like get a server or a realm up and going for the channel, then I can start doing content for Minecraft on that one that we can like all interact with together. This is actually kind of a normal looking house. A little bit dirty. Somebody left their clothes and their toys out. What story is this telling over there on that wall? Is this implying that Pietro and Muffy made Dom? That's a harrowing thought. Let's scrub our brain. Mannequin looking at the wall. Never liked mannequins, but I guess they exist sometimes. 1 second. All right, back. Sorry. Still not sure what's going on here. It's actually kind of cool. There's Marlo, a picture of Marlo of all things. If you asked me 2 minutes ago, eye on the wall. Okay, it's creepy. Also, I've never seen that clock before. I like that clock. I want that clock. I gotta go look up where to find that clock now. I feel a little weird with the lantern inside the house, but like they gave it to me, right? Hey, look, Dr. Shrunk and the chameleon that came before Flick. 2 beds, 2 desks. Clearly, one's a girl, one's a boy who are living in this room together. Picture of Dom on there. I'm still confused. I'm trying to mentally piece together if there's actually a cohesive story or if it's literally just as many random creepy things as you can possibly put together. Honestly, that's kind of what it feels like. It's just random creepy stuff. Which, for me personally, doesn't really make it, like, I feel like it's spookier when there's actually, like, a story being told and you need to pay attention to the context clues to figure it all out. But if it's literally just a random assortment of stuff, I'm like, it's not as creepy. How many kids live in this house? Golly. That's the creepiest thing about this. So the back room was the weird one. So that means they could still have a creepy basement. So, drum roll, what's in the basement? Nothing. It's nothing in the basement. It's just a cool little... Oh, there's a baby inside that carrot. That is actually pretty nifty that they did that. That's the coolest thing about this. The picture of the person being attacked, I guess. Interesting touch. They made that themselves. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Otherwise, this is a cool basement. Like, they got a washer and dryer, though it looks more like just a dryer and dryer. But I'm not really... I feel like a lot of effort has gone into this, but I'm failing to follow the plot, if that makes any sense. This place is on fire. Oh no, this is where we came from. Where are we at on the island? So there's another house over here. And then there's another animal who's home right now. And there's a... Oh, cool. Just a hole where somebody fed... There's a hole where somebody was fed to a snapping turtle. And then this implies that they also tied people up outside. And were... just left to die, I guess? I feel like there's like a lot of cool ideas. It's just... Hi, Lucky. A lot of cool ideas, but there's also very random ideas, and I'm like... Why is Lucky here? I don't get it. I don't know what's supposed to be happening. Surely I'm missing a lot. Or there's just nothing to find. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Well, that's the other thing I like that I've seen some islands have, where like you got to find a shovel, and the shovel helps you find an axe, and then the axe gives you you find a shovel, and the shovel gets you to a... Well, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. It's random, but it's kind of cool. All right, you take care, Santiago. I should probably still be at this in a bit, but in case I miss you for whatever reason, I hope you have a great night, night. But like I said, I should be at it for a little while, so I'll see you when you get back. Or yeah, you get it. You get it. But I like the cute little station because like just waiting for the water. I might actually steal that idea. I'm not even like joke. Why are they all froggy chairs deserve so much better than that. All right, cool. Got a little basketball area. Got another lost item. No point in picking them up, but check out this big creepy abandoned house. Oh, now we're finding something. Mopped up blood that leads to the back room. Ooh. We're going to save that for last is what we're going to do. We'll still check out left and right. I might be willing to go check out top first, though. Mushroom growing on a desk over there. Yeah, not sure it's supposed to be happening in this setup. Interesting. So I'm guessing it's like a school or something. I think because the blood is leading to the back room, we're going to check out up and down before we check out that back room. And that is a lot of clocks. And pictures of animals. Intriguing. Oh, I haven't seen Kabuki yet. Well, he's not on this island, but I haven't seen a reference. Same with that mouse, Jambette. I think that's Mallory. That bear. And the Dr. Pig. I think it's like an abandoned kind of school-looking thing, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what's supposed to be happening in here. Why the 4 beds like that? I do like all the vines hanging from the roof, though. They kind of just really give it that dilapidated look. Really just kind of cramped in here. Fun fact, these guys. Pretty fun. Yeah. It's quite the interesting room you got going on here. I want to say it's very random and I don't get it, but that's a me problem, right? But we can now check out what's going on in that back room. See where all that blood goes to. What's going on here? Somebody die? Hello? Hello? Shout out to Let's Game It Out. Trinkles of blood. And the trash bags. Oh, classic trash bags. Well, it's creepy. But it doesn't answer the question either. We can assume somebody's in there. Who's in there? Who knows, right? It's one of those things where I feel like it's supposed to be a mystery, but it's not really a mystery. It's just randomness, if that makes any sense. Just randomness, which randomness isn't bad per se, but I wouldn't say it's good either, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to watch a Michael Bay movie for the plot at this point, and this is not how it works. Who else do we got? We checked out these animals, right? I think we did. We're over here now. Yeah, that was Dom's house. So yeah, we did check this out already. Oh, Butcher's over there. Yeah, don't look at me, oh dude. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna go check out the museum. Not like actually in the museum, but hey, Judy. How's it going, Judy? Hello, my dear. It's a pleasure to meet you in such a dreamy place. I hope you make some wonderful memories while you're here. More importantly, I hope you're able to remember those memories when you wake up. I'm scared. All right, yeah. She's on point with that. So it's an interesting kind of chessboard. But it comes with a present, and that present is a wand. Oh! That's it? It's just a wand? Oh, man. So it's like a chessboard, but it's a 7x7 chessboard. I don't know if that's supposed to be or mean anything. Who's this? So Stitches lives here. And then the other animal who's over here is Shino. So I found Stitches in Shino's house. We found a great big, whatever you want to call this thing over here. And that leads, that leads to the throne. The big throne of infinite evil and evil. Fear the top knot. Fun fact, I can steal this vine and then go place it somewhere else, I believe, to try to navigate around the island. I don't know if there's an expectation that you should be doing that. Probably not, but that would be very evil. Why are you trying to be evil? I don't know. Alright, so that's just a cute little area. I don't know. I feel like when there is a mystery, like an actual mystery to be solved, I have a lot more fun because it's just trying to put the clues together. But this one's just kind of been a lot of just checking out the random areas. Hello. MW. Black as night, dead as day. I don't get it. A lot of scorpions, though. More scorpions inside? Oh no, just intriguing. Oh yeah, different outfits. And fancy pictures of various animals. Huh. Well, left, right, back, up, down. Take a look, see what we got. So, various beds over here. Oh, and extra outfits for the witches. It's very clean. I can say that at the very least. What is the vibe? I don't know. But, you know, it's very nice, very evil. Very nice housing. Oh, okay. Found another evil little spell circle thing going on. Because one wasn't enough. At least this one does have candles. I'm out of here. It would be that bunny. I feel like it legitimately is just random at this point. But, I mean, people can relate, right? People can relate to these things. Ah, this is where all the eyes are. Any hints on the back? No hints on the back. So it's just eyes. Just eyes. Eyes everywhere. Eye for you. Eye for me. Eye for eyes. An eye for an eye. Sorry about that. This is kind of fancy. Christmas tree, I don't get it. But, you know, I mean, it's Christmas dinner, I guess. Feels a little bit random. And a little bit too nice, all things considered. and a distinct lack of like actual like blood or anything that I've seen like in the other places around here. It very much looks like a place where other people like share it. Like I think this might be like where a bunch of witches live, something like that. I'm guessing like the brides of this guy who's supposed to be like Timucula. Yep. I mean, it is what it is. It's nifty though. Are I missing anything else? There's a big strip towards the middle that I didn't actually walk down. Other than that, there's just kind of the port or the dock. You can check out what the dock looks like, and then from there, I think it's thoroughly been explored. I wish I had some meteor. Oh, I should get some meteors and use that to decorate something. Hi, Dom. And there's nothing on their dock. I believe that's that same creepy girl from earlier. There's nothing at their campsite either. We're gonna go try to check out that one strip of elevated land. See if there's anything worthwhile over there. And if not, then I think we might be pretty much done, right? I believe this is it. I did not walk up it. And I did not miss anything by doing that. It's okay. I mean, pretty alright. Well, that was interesting, to say the very least. I didn't even realize they have those pictures up there either. Celeste and KK. Trying to head over to the to the dock when I need to be heading back to over here. Interesting. I don't know how to really describe it. If I had to rate it, on 5 stars being the best, I'd say it's probably like a. I don't want to undersell their effort, but I don't really get their vision, so I'd probably say like 3.5 stars. Just if it's supposed to be random, that's fine, but I'm not a fan of randomness. So, and if it's not supposed to be random, there's supposed to be some sort of a theme, then that's fine. Also, I just didn't get your theme, so that's kind of just where I'm at on that. But I digress. I believe what we're going to do is I'm going to be right back. Give you guys something pretty to look at while I do that. I'm just going to go do something real quick, basically. But I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Um, I was fading a little bit. Got up, stretched my legs a little bit, and should be good to go at this point in time. So, um, what we're gonna do next is we're going to go fix our boy's house real quick. Sorry, Daisy, you're gonna have to leave. We're going to um, fast forward to tomorrow. That way we can actually edit what's it called? The dog's house, Walker's house, and so we can flatten it where his house was, and then move him back basically. So it's kind of where we're at with that. Take care of that real quick. Time. Move it. We're gonna move up a day, but we're also going to set it to AM instead of PM, so we can get a little bit of a change of scenery, right? Get some daylight going on. Sorry about this, guys. Grabbed a Big Red. That way, I can maybe get a little bit of caffeine in the system too. I don't think there's a lot of caffeine in Big Red, I'm being quite honest. It is officially 9:25 also, so we can check out how well our short did today. Hold up. Once we load in, I'm going to go check out how well our short did today. I'm kind of really excited. My goal for this week, last week was, I had a really bad hiccup in the middle and led to like really terrible retention results. And long story short is my goal for this week was to get 5,000 views total between like videos and shorts and streams. And we will see if we got it. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close because like before I started the stream, I think I was about 900 away, which I don't think we're gonna get today, but I can see us getting it. What's it called? Oh, she makes shorts. That's cool. I can see us getting it. You know, by this weekend. But we're gonna check that out real quick. Let me open up my browser, and woo! Look at us. We got 143 views on the short. It was a longer one. Called it a short, but it's actually really, really long. So understandable, but you know, worse things have happened. Let me check that out one more time. See if it has any steady growth going on, or if it has no growth going on. Because no growth is just it's pretty much dead in the water. View analytics, and within the last 60 minutes, 46 views. And this has been a steady climber. Okay, so not a lot of potential for it. I mean, there's a lot of potential for it, but it's probably one of those ones that's going to be DOA, more or less. So, oof, oof, and more oof. Quadra oof. Penta oof. But we get to fix up Walker's house, so that's cool. There's always a possibility it can get pushed and get some more views, but it's like 25% viewer retention, which, taken into consideration, it's pretty much a 1 minute short. Yeah, it's not going to be doing all that well. So, good news is we've had a great week thus far, so I'm not too concerned about it. Plus, tomorrow we're going to be uploading the video I Like Music, which it's going to be a really fun start. Basically, next month is supposed to be music month for the channel, where basically I'm just going to go over all the different types of music that I'm into, And basically, it starts tomorrow with I Like Music, where basically just kind of talk about like music in general, what it means to me and stuff like that. And then after, um, I'm trying to talk to you, pig. Panchetti. I have never seen this animal before. Panchetti. Oh, I like the blue apple design. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, just kind of music. Just kind of go over all the different music that we have that I'm into. Oh, I meant to put those Taylor tickets away. I don't want to use my Taylor tickets, but whatever. Ooh, that is crazy. I've never actually like seen LaBelle shorts before, and they're not bad. Especially on like this purple design right here. I look absolutely ridiculous right now. We're gonna change our shoes, but we're just hopping into these real quick. I didn't realize we had like all these other colors too. There we go. And then we're gonna change our hat too in our sneakers. That way we can have a nice cool look. I'm not sure what the new hat's gonna be. We might go no hat, or we could go with a link cut too. Definitely got to look all over the place. I've been a lot more friendly towards flamboyant colors lately. Actually, we can just ditch these shorts and just go for like something like that. There we go. Get our purple sneakers on. Probably some black socks. Unless we have... Yeah, unless if we had like one of those, would be kind of cool too. But no. Hat will be... I honestly think the hat we're going to go for is just this. Get that link. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the look right there. I'm digging that. We can run with this for a while. Get the free Nook miles too while we're at it. Yeah, yeah. All right. Cool. So what we need to do is we're gonna need to terraform. Yay! Everyone's favorite hobby, terraforming. You know what they say? You can't spell terraforming without terrible. It's not what they say, but Carrie, go away, please. Leave me be. I just want to be me. I don't need you around all the time. Pick this up right quick, and then we're gonna go flatten that area where Walker was, so that we can move him back and give him a cozier house, and he won't have to be stuck anymore. I'm sorry, my boy, that I left you up here this entire time. How many trees does he have? He has 4 trees up there, so 2 coconut trees will be enough to take his house down, flatten that whole area, and then what we'll do next after we what are these creatures? Rodney, why are you here? You're so weird. You know what? That's mean. I shouldn't say that. No, I'm gonna say that. Rodney's. I can't be too concerned about creatures like Rodney. Like, if like saying that he's a weird animal offended like all the Rodney fans out there. I mean, we have 2 eyes, right? We can see that he is a weird looking creature. He really is. I came all this way just to grab 2 coconuts. Well, I need 4 coconuts actually, so we'll go grab these ones over here, and I need to cut these trees also. Look at Walker, just enjoying his freedom. He's like, oh man, I'm so nice over here. Drink my smoothie. I don't have to worry about... What is this camera angle? What's going on here? Great overview, overhead view shot. Perfect. Boom. And then Bianco's... See, I like talking to animals who are sitting or fishing because they typically don't ask me for stupid stuff. I feel like when animals are standing up, they are little toe beans. You run the risk that they're going to ask you like weird things, but like their dialogue is a lot more limited when they're sitting, and I feel a lot safer, like not being coaxed into doing stuff that I don't want to do while they're sitting. So. Oh, there's a duck too? Just all the weird looking animals today. Freckles! I think I used to have Freckles on one of my other islands because she was pink. It was an old island I had, and it was all ducks on the island, and I tried to make them rainbow colored. So I'm not a big Joey fan, but because he's the only yellow duck, I mean, I had to use him. But then like, I think I had like Derwin who was blue, and then like, I think Gloria was a purple duck, and then Scoot was a green duck, obviously. And plus, I love him. Ketchup was a red duck, but obviously, I love her also. So having those guys was pretty cool. But then there's also just like all sorts of things. I think Quilson was there too. Like part of the problem that I have with both ducks and frogs, like I like them, but their girls can be a bit ugh. Frogs more than ducks. There's actually a lot of cute ducks. Molly's a cute duck. Ketchup's a cute duck. They have quite a... Like, Freckles isn't even a bad looking duck. But, like, frogs, you have nothing. like, frogs, the only cute girl frog is Lily, and then everything else is just, like, bottom of the barrel. Like, all right, cool. I guess we're going through this. We got Jambette. See how this goes. Jambette. How do I use this tool yet? I mean, I haven't terraformed in so long. I'm trying to figure out how to use the tools again. So basically the goal is just to flatten this area. Make it into a little cozy wooded area. I'm not sure how I'm going to further decorate it, but basically just kind of giving Walker a nice... I even realized I put holly bushes back there. But giving Walker just a cozy little area where he can live. Also, we can stop this stupid path from doing... I don't like that this path goes right along that cliff face right there. So if we can get rid of that to where it's just nice and clean and cohesive, then that'll be great. And then also what we're going to do while we have the terraforming out is we're going to fix Camofrog's area to where he can walk out. Because currently, Walker and Camofrog are the two animals on my island who can't actually leave their house. Because even if they were to leave their house, they are stuck. Like, their Walker can't hop the gap, and Camofrog can't hop over the river despite being a frog, so... Basically, we're just trying to make it to where the animals have a little bit more freedom. They're just bits of data. I'm sure they don't really care all that much, but I'm not bits of data, and I care very much on whether or not my frog and dog can freely walk about my island, so we're going to take care of that. We have the time, we have the means. Maybe what I can do next random stream, I can stream some Minecraft. That'd be fun. Because there's like a lot of projects I'm working on my island. Not island. The realm server that I share with the family. So where does Walker go? We could put Walker all the way back, because that's where his house was. So if you put him all the way back here, it'd be alright. But if we just put... So we put a tree here, right? A tree over here. Do we put Walker's house all the way back against the cliff? That's kind of the question I'm at right now. We can do that. But if we don't do that, what are we dealing with? So, like, let's start by picking up all these holly bushes that are just randomly placed about. So we pick that up, pick this up. We're going to leave those 4 holly bushes there for now, so we know where his house more or less should be. So let's mark out where his house would go. His house would be right here. 2, 3, 4. So now we can pick up these holly bushes. Do we have room in our pocket? We do. And then we broke our shovel, of course. Never lucky. Let's go grab a new shovel right quick. Too lazy to build a shovel, so he just goes and buys a new shovel. So we've been at this for about 2.5 hours, and number of frames dropped is big, fat, beautiful 0. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I'm just really happy that, like, because the last stream we did, we actually dropped quite a few frames. Like, it was, like, all over the place. Like, I think it was, like, 50,000 dropped frames, which added up to, like, I think it said it was like 8% of the entire stream. I'm like, oh man, that's terrible. And it wasn't like consistent, so I'm like, oh man, people are probably just going through like patches of the stream where it's literally unwatchable, and I felt super bad about that. So before we started up today, I did a little bit of research to change my settings because it's a new computer, and there we go, that works. Let's go move his house real quick. That's where he's gonna live, so we're just gonna move his house real quick. We can go talk to him. But the old computer that I had strictly outperformed by this new one, but I hadn't streamed on this one yet, so I hadn't actually set all the what's it called? The parameters to be efficient, but now we got it, so a lot better. Let's see, let's talk infrastructure. Number of things we'll do, layout changes, and we want to move an island home. Walker's like, bro, I just moved yesterday. What? I'm like, yeah, well, you're moving today too. We just needed to flatten your area so you can actually roam about and be a free pupper. I mean, my wife's going to take Walker away at some point, but got to take good care of him while I have him. He's one of those ones that are unnecessarily cute. There's nothing special about Walker except that Walker's just Walker. Like, he doesn't have anything, like, overtly, like, spectacular about him outside of the fact that he's just a normal dog. Like, I don't think there's very many dogs in Animal Crossing who are more basic than Walker. He's just your basic pup. But, like, that's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. Why do you build walk paths if you're not going to actually use them, Atlas? Hey, yo, get on my back, bro. Anyway. Not there. Let's take a step back. And boom. Let me imagine it real quick, because I'm pretty sure this is where it's supposed to be. Yep. Looks good to me. So now our best boy has his home in a new little spot. So knowing that that's where he's going to be, we can now ruin our path real quick and then fix our path. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Just take us a little path like this and then connect it to where the bridge will be. And then what I think Wow, she pushed me. I swear she pushed me. She pushed me into that one. I'm not that clumsy. Okay, I'm that clumsy on that one, but the other one, she pushed me. She totally pushed me. So what the path will be is we'll come over here and then kind of have like that kind of like circular loop motion right there, and then connect over here. If we move this tree over one, so we put it right in this spot right here, I think we can put a tree right here. Can we put a tree right there? $1 million answer is no, we cannot put a tree right there. So if we move over yet again, I think we can put a tree right here now, right? Yep. And then we can put a tree right here. And then I can move this tree over one. But with that right there, that means I'm going to want to put a tree right here also. Because I love symmetry. I like symmetries. Get it? Because it's a tree and it's symmetry. Okay, I'll stop. I won't say that anymore. I'm sorry. So now we can finally clean this path up to where it's not going along this little area, and I feel better about it now. In fact, we can just clean this whole thing all the way this way. I feel like this is another spot of the island where we should probably put something, but I'm not quite sure how we're going to decorate it just yet. The easy answer is you just put like a bunch of flowers and stuff along this path. I could modify this path to where it just kind of goes up that way. Like, this doesn't have to go, like, all the way over here, right? Like, this is just me being, like, random with my pathing, but I could just make it... What I probably should do is just actually lay down custom pathing in the future. Set that up like that. We can put this random tree right here too. Boom. There we go. That's some fun stuff right there. Just a random tree right there. And then we can try to figure out how to decorate the rest of what we have going on here. So let's see. I mean, we're probably gonna need a lot more cedar trees. There's two ways to do it. I could actually plant the cedar trees raw, or I can go dig up a bunch of cedar trees off of Mystery Island. Either one can work, depending on how quickly we want the trees, but because I like the idea of just having like a nice cedar forest going on here, on this top part area. My vision for this little area right here was supposed to be like a bug catching paradise to help me finish the museum, and it does what it's supposed to do, but I just don't think it's that great. I feel like it's one of those things where if and when I ever actually finish the museum on this save, that I would just flatten this and do something else. Because, like, here's the problem. This was supposed to be like a bug catching paradise, a little pond where I can catch fish too. But then, like, over here was supposed to have like another pond, waterfall, little lake down there. I'm not sure what the river was, but I was supposed to be able to catch all the bugs in the fish in this area. And I feel like ultimately it just kind of womped. Maybe it's, I don't know. I would like to put like some sort of like lighting item up here though. I typically like the what are they called? They're like little lanterns. I think I have some actually. Let's go take a look real quick. See if we have some of those lanterns. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Zucker. I wouldn't mind having Zucker on my island. Man, I'm still so upset. So, fun fact. I was playing off camera the other day, and Judy showed up at my campsite. And I wanted to get Judy to move into my island and kick out Carrie. And I forgot how to actually do it. And I went too far into it, and she was locked into kicking out Punchy. And I was like so upset about it because like if I had just like paid better attention like to what I was doing, I could have been like short one carry, but instead I didn't do that, and now I still have her. And the next villager who I was given the opportunity to swap out for carry was some disgusting anteater that I want nothing to do with. Like I'd rather have an obsessive, creepy stalking kangaroo than a dirty anteater. But I mean, that's a me problem at that point, right? So can I put these all the way over? I can put it all in the corner, right? Cool. Which will give this bridge over here a little bit more, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like give it more fancy like decor and whatnot. A better vibe or tone or whatever the word might be for these things. I'm sure it's going to look really good at nighttime. That's one thing that I like about both Animal Crossing and Minecraft is that you can like put up lighting things and whatnot, and then like when nighttime comes, it just looks absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, that looks good. I'm tempted still to like maybe what I'll end up doing in the future when I find a little bit more items to do so is I will flatten this whole little area right here. Like maybe put like a big lake, but for the most part, just kind of like flatten it out and just put something more decorative and fancy, if you will. I'm just not a fan of like this thing's cool. I like this thing. Can maybe like put something of I'm not entirely sure yet, but just kind of like the vibe that we have over here with this thing, just match it over there. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but because the fishing side of the whole thing doesn't look bad. I think it looks good. It looks all right because it's not random and weird like this side, but its entire vibe is supposed to be just like, oh yeah, any bug that you can find in the game, you should be able to catch in this little area for the most part. But ultimately, just I feel like it underperformed my expectations with it. So probably better just to have like a nice fancy area. Plus, this thing's supposed to be kind of like a dead end. So what it might be more of is like we can then change the path to where the path just kind of goes over to here and then keeps going up toward like through like a little area towards the top, which will create a lot more negative space over here around where this is, so that in theory this can be a little bit more hidden, a little bit more fun, a little more fancy with it. Peekaboo. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sorry. And I know it sounds like me patting myself on my own back a bunch, but I am really a fan of how smooth the stream is going quality-wise. Because I feel like one of the big things that I need to make sure that, you know, the channel continues to grow is consistency. And for me, part of that, what it is the stream needs to consistently be just good looking, right? There we go. We bridged that little area. So now Camofrog has the ability to actually leave his house and, well, walk over this direction now. In fact, we'll even connect the path for him, too. Should we connect the path? No, I think he doesn't need the path, because he can just walk. He'll know the way, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. I like that. I gotta put something over here. I just don't know what I'm gonna put yet. Some sort of bench is what I'm thinking, but what kind of bench? I should check out our DWI, see what we can make. There we go. Well, this is the bamboo area, so you might think like a bamboo bench, but I actually don't have access to the bamboo bench right now, so it wouldn't be that. Oh, we have all these vine things too. We'd be using vines to decorate something? I'm not sure yet. I got DIY requests. Flour? How many do I need? One. So I can make that. I can make that. I already have one. I can make that. I'm not to make that, but I forget that, like, you know, we have like DIY requests that I can be doing. Let's go do that real quick. So random. Like, yeah, let's go do that. I think we're done with this for now, so we can get rid of the construction thing. I don't know if I'm having a stroke or if I'm, like, legit smelling bleach right now. I don't know if smelling bleach is a sign of having a stroke, but I feel like there's certain things, like, if you smell them and it's not normal for you to be smelling it at that point in time, it might be like a mental thing. But I don't know. It might just be cleaning in the other room going on. Alright, let's make some pull-apart bread. Let's craft. Oh, I don't have a stove over here. If Animal Crossing had a longer shelf life, not saying like it's about to expire, but like if they're anticipating like making it longer, like more content that required it, I think what would be cool is if they made duplex benches where, like, instead of like it's just a crafting bench or a stovetop, like a cooking station, you can just have like both in one, like a prep and cook station. That'd be kind of cool. Just throwing that out there, Nintendo, please. Save us from having to go to multiple things. So, like, it's not the biggest deal. You just put like them side by side, but I just feel like it'd be like better if you didn't have have two separate states. But you know, it's all right. We adapt to it, right? So I don't think I have room to put this down, but we're gonna see. I do have room. Okay, cool. So what we got to make is some flour. So we're going to make it. Quantity. We'll make 5 stacks of flour. And then next we're going to actually make the pull-apart bread. says we just need one, so we can make that. Ta-da! So that should be the end of that, and then we can now come over here, and we can craft this thing. We just need one. I'm not going to craft the ladder, I think, because I mean, I guess I could craft the ladder. I don't want to craft the ladder because I don't have a lot of wood, but I guess I technically just could. Is 5 wood going to make a big difference? Probably not. It's only 4 wood. I guess we'll make that too. Because there are other things I want to get from Cap'n. Oh, I didn't know you get double points for your first ones. Does that mean I already have this? Oh, wow. Cool. I guess, you know, we don't really have to, like, look at those things. We already know what we're doing. But I like the tickets so that I can get some of the cool furniture that they have here, because I don't have the entire thing, like all the stuff. So I would like to get some. As you can hear, my dog is outside having a good old time, barking at whoever is outside this time of night. Oh, to be a dog. Flimsy shovel. How many do I need? Just one? They use so many stone. I remember when I first started playing Animal Crossing, like, oh man, that looks so cool. And they use like so much stone. I thought it was like absolutely bananas, but and then you find out you can make them like mossy too. Flimsy shovel. Oh, that's just hardwood. Okay, cool. So we can then make the well also. Oh, I need 2 of these. Oh, I don't have enough wood though. Ugh. All right. Turn that in. And turn that in. I can make that other well though. And I can make that. Just going through our stone, just because we can, and get some extra stuff. So this, oh, just need one flimsy shovel turns out to be useful after all. And 1 Western style stone, which I found absolutely weird when I found out that they existed in this game. And I still find them weird. I don't know why we just need a random tombstone in the game, but worse things have existed, right? I don't know what worse things would be than that, but whatever. Golly, just easy peasy stuff. Keep on going. Get ourselves a lot of tickets. That way we can decorate our house at some point. I think I decorated my kitchen already. And now I just need to figure out the other rooms. I don't know if I have the bathroom stuff done yet, but I don't know. I should probably go check that out, right? Make sure I actually have these things. Alright, I think that's enough. And bro gave me some more tickets. Yeah, there we go. Cool beans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run over. I'm going to check out to see if we have the, what's it called? The sink, the bathroom sink from the marble set. If we don't, I'm going to go order one. And I think that's pretty much it for the most part. I don't think we have anything else really going on. Oh, I can get more of these hanging lights too. I didn't mean to put something away, but I guess while we have a bunch of stuff in our pockets, we can put it all away real quick. And let's check out what we got. Basically just looking for the marble stuff, so it should be a marble sink, I believe. That's a regular sink. Or is it a vanity? Marble vanity? Okay, I went from smelling bleach to now I smell garlic powder. I think, yeah, I'm thinking I'm having a stroke, guys. I might be legitimately having a stroke. I'm not actually having a stroke. Please don't call emergency services, but like, I don't know what they're doing outside of this room, but it has my nose all different directions right now. I feel like a bloodhound at a zoo. So many new smells I'm not used to. Well, I guess not new smells. They're old smells, but I'm just not used to them all being here at the same time. Whoa. I just can't get over the fact that that's his catchphrase. Whoa. What's going on, Walker? You know. Whoa. Yeah. You know, Techno? That is a good question. What am I doing? Basically, I am just going around the island, trying to figure out stuff to do. I moved my dog around, so he's now in a better spot. But I'm also trying to buy some stuff over here. Okay, so it's the vanity I don't have yet. I don't think I have the clock either, but it's mainly the vanity that we want. And then I want that. I want that. I don't think I want that table, though. I'll buy that. And then that. I don't know if I got that yet. Real question, Techno, is what are you up to? Oh, I forgot to check out who's visiting the hotel today. Hotel. Which guests do you have? We have Stella, Panchetti, Freckles. I have not seen Rolled. Or Cat. I've not seen Rolled or Cat. I like Rolled. Cat? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Cat. I guess worse things have visited my island. Just chilling today, we have a campus leave. I'm guessing a campus leave is where the campus tells you to leave. I quacked myself up. All joking aside, the good that you get some time. Thank you. Perf as ever. I don't have any work or anything scheduled for tomorrow, so I'm just trying to like take the deep breath and just be like, we're relaxed, we're enjoying ourselves. I can stay up a little bit later. One of the worst feelings I have is when I go to stream and I'm just like, I end up just like burning myself out through a stream where I'm just tired. And like the next day I just feel like really cruddy. So like I just appreciate being able to not have to worry about such things today. Obviously you can see that Santiago was here earlier. He did not mean to pick up my random hedge. He joined the Discord server and then grilled me about when am I going to start a Minecraft Realmer server. So I was contemplating starting up some Minecraft content for the channel. Nothing too serious, just kind of like show off some of my builds or whatnot. But the way things are going, I can foresee within the next, maybe the next couple months, setting up a, I don't think I can do a server, but maybe just like a realm to start off with. That way it's a lot easier for me to just like, you know, set it up and invite like a few people to it from the channel. And then if that does well, then basically copy and send it away to be an actual full-fledged server. You see, I am also all right. I'm not sure how or when it's going to look like, but I will try to get something going in regards to that. It might just end up being just me putting oh, Carrie, please don't be making a Dewey. It might just be like me showing off like some of my builds and whatnot, or okay, good. I will talk to you because I don't want to be rude, but then I'm going to immediately leave. Yes, you talk a lot, Carrie. What I might also do, I might stream it later on, where basically I'm just going to, it's going to be the laziest stream, where basically I'm going to take a project that I would otherwise be working on anyway, and just stream myself working on it, basically. What are you making, Biff? High protein? Thumbprint jam cookies. What is that? You see, any Minecraft content is better than no Minecraft. Well, you know, when you word it like that, I don't have a disagreement, like, or I don't have a proper counter argument. So, I guess it just has to happen at some point. But yeah, just being able to get it out there and just kind of like show off some of these things. Like currently, I'm in the process of building a castle. Not for me, but for my sister, per my wife's request, and it is looking pretty nice. I basically just took the color pattern that they gave me, and I've been working on it and just kind of getting it to a nice look with it. It's using deep slate, regular stone, as well as her favorite colors are black and red, so I've been trying to incorporate those around it as well. I gave her a little petting zoo and a carrot and wheat farm for her, well, petting zoo animals, but they'll never grow up, so hopefully they never. I don't know, if you give a pig if you give a piglet a golden dandelion, but then you shove carrots into its face, will it still grow up, or does it just eat the carrots and nothing happens? Will it not eat the carrot? I don't know. I don't know what happens. I will be sure to warn her when I give it to her. But yeah, that's something we got going on. I almost feel like it might be better just to move his house, like, over here, and then just have this be a giant lake, like a river lake that goes around. Though I could also just kind of redo it, smooth out these edges, kind of like round that off, and then smooth this one too. If you want any help in the server, I will be glad to help. Well, we'll see how it goes, how things get set up. Admittedly, the thing I'm dreading the most about starting a Minecraft server is I'm not going to abandon the realm, but I'm playing on with the family. So it's going to be kind of like I will be playing like two different ways. I probably, like, if I built a server, I'd probably just have like my own personal like little property and just focus on my own self and nobody else. Because I dread the concept of building yet another city in a Minecraft world. I don't know if I told you or showed you, but in the realm that I'm currently at with the family, I built a giant city that has like all the auto farms and whatnot in there, so that everybody can have everything that they could possibly want. And if we lost it for whatever reason, and I was given the opportunity to basically rebuild, I would 100% not build a super city unless like they like really asked me to. Got him. I didn't realize I could jump over to this area. Okay, so what I want over here, I can't remember if I can make them or not, but basically just I might put a bunch of partitions over here. They don't have to go too far, just kind of go over here. Yeah, I can do that. There's a bunch of, I don't know. Or I could just put a partition there, partition here, and have it look kind of like another version of what I have over here on this downslope. Where do I even get a partition from? There's like a stone partition that you can make. And I've had them. I don't know if I ordered... Oh, maybe that's what it was. Did I order them? I guess we can just look it up real quick, right? Par. Let's put par. Curtain Imperial Lego partition. So I haven't found it yet. Oh man. Got up, walked around. Oh, hey, Rogue, my penguin buddy. I love Animal Crossing penguins. They're so fat with their tiny little legs and feet. I just want to like push them down a hill and watch them roll. They're so cute. And then they probably get to a stop and this be like little flippers be kicking like, ah, you pushed me. I rolled down the hill. I can't get up. Redeem Nook Miles. You already have this? I do already have this, so I don't want another one. I don't think I need any of these items. Just looking through real quick. I always wanted to put a windmill up. It's amazing, like the things they incorporate into the game that you can enjoy. That what's the word? Nobody might ever use, but they put it in anyway. Like, I don't know anybody who needs solar panels in Animal Crossing because like they don't actually have like any function to them. But it's like if you really want to, you can have a solar panel. Like the windmill, you at least go for like a Western inspired kind of design, but like just the idea of the solar panel, I'm like I'm not a big fan of that. When the game first started, though, the wind turbines, I actually had like 3 of them when the game first dropped because I was like, oh wow, these are kind of cool, and I put them like on the back, and I thought like they were like really nifty. But then like later on, you just kind of like come back and you're like, okay, they weren't as cool as I thought they were. They could have been cool, but they ended up not being as cool. There we go. You know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna do one more dream. I'm not sure where we're gonna end up because I've never done a random dream before, but we're gonna do a random dream. We're gonna see what pops out of that. That's what we're gonna do. Get our sloppy bed, and we're gonna have a random dream. Yeah, I want to sleep. Run out of ideas? What do? You just go sleep. Just go sleep. That's what you do. I've never had a random one, so we'll see what it looks like. My biggest fear is that something inappropriate might pop up. But I mean, it's Animal Crossing. You can trust Animal Crossing, right? Well, that's the problem. You can trust Animal Crossing. You just can't necessarily trust the people who play Animal Crossing, right? Oh well, I play Animal Crossing. Can you trust me? I mean, can you trust me? I think so. Surprise me. Gladly. There are so many wonderful surprises to be found in dreams. Let me find one for you. I'm ready. Let's do it! Where's she gonna send me? Oh dear. Drift and compile and emerge within the dream of Sakura. Sakura. It's a cool name. I'm not too keen on the you know, the lowercase s, but we'll see what it ends up looking like. Because I feel like a lot of these people just kind of like posted their own little random dreams and you just deal with them. Their flag is a monkey. Looks like a pink monkey. And they have custom designs now, so alright, it might not be so bad. Ooh, oh, okay. We might have had a good one. Again, my sloppy bed doesn't really match the vibe, but we'll see what we got here because we got the custom designs down. They're kind of wide, but they're all right, and they got the fresh new topiaries too. What do they got? This is a one-house island. Their river. Oh, one river's. Okay, I think they might have been working on this one, and we'll see how it ends up looking. Because they got their entrance area done, right? We got the little... Okay, that's kind of cute. Random mole, or Rossetti mole, but that's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that thing right there. They made their own little pond, and they put a snapping turtle and a long neck turtle inside of the little lily pad thing. That's actually kind of cute. That's cute. I like that. And then they went for the cross bridge over here. A couple of mantises. Cute little spot over there. Are those more designs that they enjoy? They seem to like the Sanrio. Two dogs in love playing with each other. That's cute. The SpongeBob and Pat. I think my wife also has the SpongeBob and Patrick thing on the on her beach. So there's this. All right, we'll hop in. We'll see where it goes. I bet it goes into their house or something. And it does. With all the frogs. Oh, a cute little actual frog too. It's a cute little house. Oh, this is actually their main part of their house. So I guess we'll take a look at what they got going on right now. They basically just chose the warp pipe. I'm going to take a quick guess and say that they love Sanrio a lot, and their entire house is just all different Sanrio rooms. That's my guess here at the Karakaraki, or whatever it is. How do you pronounce it? So let's head over here. Probably pum pum padum put in. No, I can't know how to. Oh nope, it's I don't know what the name of this one is, but it is another one. It's cute though. See, what I like about this is it's not trying too hard. It's just it comes off as a I like these things, so I'm just going to put them in my house. It doesn't look like they're trying to impress anybody. They're just doing it their way, and it's simple, and I like it. This is not what I was expecting. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty much the whole room is dedicated to just being a chair, a sitting lounge room. I'm not sure how I feel about the gaps, but it's an interesting thing. So we did those two. We're going to go to the back. I'm going to assume that Hello Kitty is either this back room or the top room, is my guess. And then maybe Cinema Rolls this room. No, this is just their kitchen. Kind of basic kitchen, but they might be Asian. I just say that because they have a rice cooker and like nothing else outside like their sink or whatnot. And like I know like in Asian cultures, like it's not about knowing how to make rice. It's just having a rice cooker. Don't complicate things. Just do it like the easy, simple way. I think I might have heard thunder outside, or just somebody's rumbling truck. Well, they completed their museum. They're proud of that. I'm not entirely sure. I think something about this room feels asymmetrical. I don't know what it is. It's just me. It's probably just me. It feels like this is like a room that they added later on, and they haven't quite figured out what to do with it yet. But I do like what they've gone for so far. So much so, I might actually steal this idea. I like the way the wood floor goes with this the white or the yellow cute wall. So I might and then the sunflower. Yeah, I might straight up steal this room. Make like a room that's an homage to my wife. Then we're gonna head down here real quick where they have I'm not sure about that thing, but overall it's really cool. Water bucket, a little kimono. It's cute overall. It's really cute. It's like really basic and really cute. I like kind of how it all comes together. Like I said, I don't feel like they're trying to impress anybody or be anything they're not. They're like, these are the things that I like. I like frogs. I like what's the thing called? Sanrio, and they just put it together in their house on their island, and it's like it just is what it is. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was summoned to go be a chicken inspector. Basically, uh, they're making chicken in the other room. That's what I was smelling, and I am a juicy chicken kind of guy. They're a done chicken kind of girl, and long story short, um, the juicier the chicken is, the more they don't trust that it might not be cooked all the way. So basically, they just kind of summoned me for it, and they're gonna put the chicken in for a little, a little bit longer, but it is what it is. I don't mind helping. I mean, that's part of life, right? I just realized they have these little clovers like everywhere too. They got another one. This thing has a name, and I can't remember what it is, but there's an animal over here. They have all the. I didn't check who their animals are. I bet you they have all the Sanrio animals, probably. I didn't eat the chicken, but it looked good to me. That is not the Sanrio frog, but it is a frog that reminds me of it. Yeah, I didn't actually try like eating the chicken. It's my brother is he's doing meal prep to try to be healthier, which I think is really good for him. So I'm not going to eat any of his food, but yeah, the chicken looks good, but also I put like down their preference, like, you know, they asked could it go another 10 minutes. Like, yeah, I could go another 10 minutes. I mean, the cool thing about cooking meat is the worst you can do is ruin it, right? I like how they put little bugs and whatnot, and they have such cute little areas everywhere. Volleyballs, beach balls, more SpongeBob and Patrick. There are piers on the other side. That's cute. I mean, it's not too much. Like, there's more for me to say that they got a lot of cool stuff, but there's not so much that I can say that they have too much stuff. So I think it's like cool overall. I always like this idea. I use this for mine also. The only thing I complain about when it comes to these is turn the lighthouse backwards so people can't see the tiny little door and wonder which gnome actually like works in that thing. You know, if it was me, I would have taken 2 pieces if it's good. I mean, I tell you what I'll do. Here's the difference between me and my closest confidants. They like their chicken well done, and for the most part, plain. If you don't risk anything with the chicken, then there's no downside to it. So, like, they'll get the chicken, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, poof, done. Put it in the oven. 30 minutes is good. We'll put it in for 40, and then they're happy with it. Me, I'm a prima donna. I put the chicken. First off, I'm the kind of guy who's going to. I'm not sure about this turtle over here, but it is what it is. I think I would have preferred like something else, but whatever. That's still cute though. I like this area. I'm stealing this idea too. Just snapshot. What was I saying? Oh, I'm a bit of a prima donna. I will actually like what's the word? Marinate a chicken. Put it in a little baggie. Add a whole bunch of seasonings. I'll add some oil to it so that it softens it up. These things are so cute. I don't have one. My wife has them. I don't have one. I wish I had one. But is there a museum back there? No, it's not. It's just random T-Rex looking thing. But I'll like spice it up and all that jazz, and I'll make lemon pepper chicken, buffalo chicken. I'll make barbecue chicken, hot honey chicken. I will do all the fun chicken things. Like, if you want plain chicken, keep me out of your kitchen. That's basically what it comes down to. I am a chicken fiend, and I did not know these mushrooms, these Super Mario mushrooms, came in different colors. I thought they were just like the one color, but now that I know that you can actually change them to different colors, I might actually go buy those now. I like this. I didn't even know that thing was hot. Like, I have one. I didn't know it was hot. Oh wow, that's cool. That's nifty. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. And they got the little thing. It is, yeah, it's thundering outside. I think what we're gonna do after we finish this, I'm going to take off just in case um, if the power goes out. I can say I left on my own terms. I can't tell who lives here. They blocked it. Oh, I can just like look at the name or right over here. Raymond. Okay, they have the cat. Leopold. Let me guess. Third cat. Hey, but they're home. So let's find out who lives here. Raymond, Leopold, and Bianca. Marshall. Fun fact about Marshall. Sometimes when you play Animal Crossing, certain villagers become like placeholders for somebody in your life. For my wife, Marshall is basically the animal equivalent to me. She treats them really nice and ships them with ketchup, which I personally find strange because she's a duck and he's a squirrel. But it's just kind of like ketchup's her favorite animal, so it makes sense to ship your favorite animal with your favorite human. And this, oh wow, look at them. I don't know about that random wall, but the fact that they made sure they had a car to park at their house. We already checked out their house, so it was a nice looking house. What do we got going on over here? Got a little shopping district. I like how much I'm enjoying looking at this island that was completely random. That's what I need to put over by Camafrog is one of those things. I like those things. Okay, cool. We got that little tower. My big complaint, something I find strange, is you can squeeze between this half gap if it's inside of a house, but if it's outside of the house, you can't. You can hop over here, check out their Nook area. They got their ABD machine out. That's cool. Hop on over here. Oh, giant bear. Oh, that is... I don't know how to feel about these things because, like, it's cute. If the game was nothing but humans, it'd be so cute. But the fact that there are dogs in this game, I don't know how Walker or Daisy or Goldie or Lucky would feel about me having just a random puppy outside my house. Because I like for me, that's like, imagine like if you went to your dog neighbor's house and they just had like a baby tied up in their front yard. Like, that's how I feel it would look for them. So that's just me. I'm being ridiculous, surely. Why is that tree? It's just a shrub. So what's going on down there is they're trying to make it look extra big, and it's supposed to be a perspective thing. It looks like Godzilla basically attacking a small neighborhood over there, because those are model homes. He is big, but he's not bigger than houses like that. But the perspective could be a little bit better, but you know, E for effort. They definitely tried. I like that. We had a previous stream where I actually visited an island that did it like super well. I have to figure out which one that is, so I could recommend it. But like, it was actually really well done. And oh, they got a little Asian style village over here, or at least that's what it looks like, because they have like this house over here with random kimono. And it's not, is it a village? Oh no, yeah, they do. They have another animal right over here. We found Raymond. They have Octavian, which I don't think it's proper to have Octavian, considering that he's basically Takoyaki. Well, I guess it could be worse. It could be Zucker, who actually is Takoyaki. There's Octavian. Quick fun story about Octavian. Octavian was the first grumpy villager on my wife's island when she first started Animal Crossing. And someone, to this day, we've never quite figured out who actually did it. Wow. They actually do have the Takoyaki here. Sorry about the mess. I haven't cleaned my room in ever. Yeah. God bless the lazy villagers. What was I saying? Oh, somebody changed Octavian's catchphrase from sucker to, I think it was stupid. And we never figured out who changed it to that. Because, like, the initial thought was, like, oh, well, maybe I did it, right? But I'm like, I would never do that because I love this game too much to do that to somebody, especially somebody new. Oh, there's a pretty little person. Name's Barry. Welcome. And that's it. And that's what they chose to wear in their dream. Is that a wig? I'm sure that's a wig, but I don't know where that wig comes from. She customized this house straight up. Speaking of lazy villagers, like, oh my goodness. So many books, so many papers, drawings, trash all over the floor. The furniture is made out of cardboard. And my wife, she gets on to me about treating my animals in such a poor way. Which animal was it that I had living in a dump? I can't remember. I think it was Eric. I had Eric look at, but he wasn't even like living in a dump. He was just living like a little bit messy, but it wasn't too bad. This guy's straight up living in trash, and or I would think it's trash, but he's a goat, so it might just be uh, him living in his kitchen essentially. There's 3 little houses down there that I'm trying to figure out my way around, and there we go. A little baby stroller thing, and then we have a cute. Oh, is that a icon or something? Like, is that a mascot for something? I need to know. Pink monkey with what looks like a banana peel on its head. Is that something? But it's a cute little tea party going on. Just a little bit of everything here. I like how the only chair you can actually sit in is the cinema roll cup. Oh! And of all the things, it's the cake that you could blow the candle off. Okay, I don't know about this thing though. The idea of, like, I'd be fine if they were towels, but just sleeping bags on the beach. I don't. Again, they might just be from a foreign country that I'm familiar with their customs. That could just be it. But we have another animal over here, Melba, who is a koala. Nana. Oh, Nana is the monkey. It's a pink monkey, I believe. Teacup ride. I've liked some teacup rides. I'm glad that they made more high money plaza things. Oh, it's Maddie. On my other save account, Maddie was the teacher on my DLC school thing, so she gave me so many plumerias. But it's a cute little picnic, considering where her house is located too. I like how you also have like a little bit of the things that they are probably sentimental. The Cavalier shirt, they probably gave the Cavalier shirt to her early on, and then she put it on display, and now they feel like they don't want to get rid of it because she held on to it in such a way, so they just kind of just teleported over here. Scare me like that. Cool little cooking area, nice prep area. They got that's supposed to be fondue, I think, and then they got that. That could have something on it. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a cute little thing, honestly. Like all the colors match too, nice and white. Take a picture of that so we can save it. Yeah, board game. See, the only thing that I would like more about this, I like the setup. You got the pillows, you got the board game in the middle. I just wish like maybe they put like a stump right here, and then put a what's it called? A projector on it, so it completes the immersion. But otherwise, it looks pretty good. Uh, oh, it's a updated one. They have their hotel over here. Can I visit your hotel? I was curious if I could visit their hotel um, in their dreams, so I can actually see what their rooms look like. But oh well. Cute little area over here. This thing is basically for that over there. I'd probably rather just have it right there. But these are all right. Little chairs, get to sit down and whatnot. In fact, that's probably what I would do. Oh, Melba's over there. Hey, Melba! 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 But that fishing little thing that we seen on the other side of the island with the little bucket and the thing of fish and whatnot, I think that would be better suited over here. Um, Maybe just like right over here in this like little groove area, because the pier is the best place to like go fishing for like bigger fish, because that's where you catch like tuna and I think marlins and whatnot. So that's probably where I would have preferred to have that. That's just me. That's just me being me. But overall, I think I've pretty much seen their entire island, and honestly, it's really cute. And one thing that I guess we can take from it is her favorite. Like I think what we could take from it is she likes cute things, and she likes Sanrio, and her favorite Sanrio thing is the Karakuruki, or however you pronounce them, the frog one, because she has it in her living room. She has a whole area over here with a frog who looks pretty much like the closest to what it would look like. And he's over here all the way by himself. Like, she has three in the top, three in the bottom, and then like three just kind of like in like their own like village area. And then they have the frog all by himself. So I feel like that's sign enough for me that that's what their jam is. They like that. The frog's probably their favorite one. I could be wrong, but that's how I perceive it. This is wow. Look at that. That's cool. I've always been a fan of these kinds of things. Oh, and then put like the bamboo on the sides too. That's actually really nifty. I like that. I wish I had room on my island to just straight up rip this idea, but oh well. Sometimes you just decorate your island the best you can, right? There's a lot of stuff out there. Yeah, there is, and they seem to really like their flowers too. Like so many people. Oh, ooh, ooh, oof. They got the same problem as me. They had all the rocks in the right spot, and then they must have shattered one. Oh man, where's their last rock at? That happened to me where I broke my rock on accident, and then it randomly spawned anywhere else on the island that I didn't want it. And instead of fixing it, you just say, "Screw it, whatever, I don't care." Oh man, now I can't leave yet. I can't leave until I find her last rock. We found her monkey. Hey, Nana. They're a Nana fan. I'm not a Nana fan, but they're a Nana fan. Oh man, where is it? Where is this last? No, that's their little down area. I can't rest until I find out where their last rock spawned. Because they have so much stuff on the ground too, so like their rock could literally be anywhere. All the things on the ground should stop them from like the rock from spawning too close to certain areas. Basically just kind of looking for like one random area where they have extra space. That is such a grotesque statue. I don't use that word lightly. In fact, I don't really use that word out much. Oh, wow. I completely missed this area. I got so sidetracked with the rock now that I'm finding areas I haven't even thought about. A little orchard. They have not watered their plants, so... But they do have bees, or pollinating it. Where's this rock at? I need to know where this rock is. Where did they accidentally respawn their rock? It's gonna be like the most random spot. I bet I'm gonna pass it 5 times before I actually find it. So that would be a good spot for it to show up. Hi, Leopold. How are you doing? So I gotta say hi to all the animals at least once, but where's the rock? Where are you, Dwayne? You bald fraud. This rock has to be somewhere near, right? I didn't realize there's spots behind their houses, too. Watch me just not find this rock at all. Well, there's this area. Could the rock be over here? I feel like I was already over here, but we'll triple check. Yeah, because I've seen that stone over there, but where's the rock? See, that's where the rock's supposed to be. Watch. They broke the rock, set this as their dream, and the rock just doesn't exist right now. And this is like a 5D chess game to make me go crazy knowing that they should have a 6th rock somewhere, and I'm looking all over for it and not realizing that this dream was saved without the 6th rock there. That would be evil on a level unseen in this generation. But that could be what it is. All I can do is just do a few laps around the island and not find the rock, right? Found this cute little... Oh, wow. I hadn't thought about that, because I always wonder, like, how to properly decorate my beaches. And, like, a lot of things. Like, ironically enough, a lot of the seashell stuff I'm not really a big fan of on the beach, but this fountain actually... I think if you have, like, a little beach area, that fountain actually would be pretty cool. I don't know why I haven't seen this fountain. Bro, I would die, though, if there was, like, an Animal Crossing Minecraft, like, crossover type game. Like, if somebody made a game that literally was just... It has all the detail of Animal Crossing inside of the creative engine of Minecraft. So I just, like, put, like, all these things around. I'd just be like, yeah. Take my money. And then probably would be free to play, though. Make me feel silly. Like, no, take my money. It's like, no, it's free to play. I said take my money! I almost lost my voice. I don't know if you heard me squeak. I was trying to make a noise, and then, like, it just kind of came out like... That's what it looks like up close. One house is on fire, apparently. I don't know what that lamp's supposed to be over there. Oh, I can just walk around. Like... Can't click him, but I can put the fire out. And this thing... I thought it made... Oh, yeah, there we go. Like, I thought it, like, made noise or breathed fire or something. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm just, Alright. I said I was going to leave until I found that rock. I don't think I'm going to find that rock. He's doing his laundry over there. I'm sure they're hiding their rock in a hole somewhere, but... The fact that they suffer the way I do, missing one rock... It's nice to know that you're not the only person who suffers in this world, you know? I still feel like if I just keep wandering around, I'll stumble across that rock eventually, but... I digress. But it looks like a lived-in island, so what do they say on their thing? March 24th, 2023. Berry. It's a picture of a bear. Well, that's pretty cute. Welp. I'd say that it's pretty cool all the way around. I could definitely benefit from ordering some of those mushrooms and trying to decorate a little bit with them. Where am I going to put them? I don't know yet, but realizing they can be altered really altered my perception of the game, so we'll see. All I'll do is I'll go wake up, I will order all those Mario mushrooms, maybe mostly the small ones or the big one. I don't know which ones, small ones, big ones, one of the two. And then I guess I'll order 2 big ones, 3 small ones, and then I'll see how they can be adjusted. That's what we'll do. Trying to wake up and get out of the bed. But with that, that's pretty much it's probably it for the most part. Yeah, I think that thing will look pretty cool over here, but ooh, well. Promotion stuff. Gotta go find the Mario stuff. That is a cute rug. You know what? I'm gonna buy that rug. And there's another thing too I could buy. This thing. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. And then we'll just buy 1 big mushroom now. And then we'll buy 2 small mushrooms. And then I will see about how they can be edited to be customized. But I think that's pretty much it for the most part. It's been fun time hanging out, you know, all the fun, cool stuff. I don't know if I don't think you were around for it, but basically what I was trying to say earlier, before you got here, was that I'm working on a few more projects for the channel, get a couple videos together. I did post a news update. Basically, next month is supposed to be music month for the channel. It starts with tomorrow. The video is going to be called I Like Music, and basically just kind of talks about the importance of music to me, and as a precursor. And over the next 4 weeks, I'm basically going to be posting all sorts of videos about all the different types of genres and the musical acts that I appreciate from those genres and whatnot. And I think it's going to be like a really cool, fun little exercise, get to know a little bit better on these things. But another thing I'm going to be working on is I'm trying to get a actual news video for this Sunday put together, where basically I'm going to recap all the progress we made through the month of April. It's kind of a half month because I didn't really do anything at the beginning, but there's a lot of growth to be celebrated, and basically put the numbers out there as facts, and then also put a prediction and goals for the upcoming month of May. 3 big things that I want to do techno next month. As you can see, we're at 188 subscribers. I'd like to get that up to 200. Celebrate that. But smaller things I'd also like to do. We've had not 1, not 2, but 4 videos now that have, or shorts that have gotten up to 1,600 views. I'd like to get the first one that breaks 2,000 sometime in May. That'll be fun. And in terms of my actual long form videos, like the 15 to 20 minute I like videos, I'd like to get a video out there that can break triple digits, get at least 100 views. that's pretty much what the goals are. I'm going to pretty much establish like put them out a little bit more professionally in the video, as well as talking about like the winners of last month in terms of videos and shorts. But I think it's ultimately going to be just really fun, trying to take this a little bit more serious. Um, Another thing that I might try to sprinkle here and there will be some of the Minecraft content. I don't know if it's going to come out in May or a little bit later on. I might just do it during streams at first before I actually do like full content regarding that. But it's just gonna just my main focus is being 100% transparent with what I'm trying to do with the channel. That way, people know what to expect. As long as you know what to expect, then you can decide pretty smart whether somebody wants to stick around or not. But that's just basically what it is. But as always, thank you for showing up. Thank you everybody for showing up. If somebody comes back and just happens to catch the last 60 seconds of the stream, I'm always grateful for everybody who shows up. This is for me, it's a fun creative experience, but I'm more concerned about the communal experience, being able to be an outlet where people can like kind of show up, hang out, and just have a good time. That's always fun stuff for me. I use this whole channel as a platform for kind of like a bit of a therapy type of thing, just be able to get my stuff out there and just not bottle it up all the time. And I other people have that same ability through this thing. That's why I always try to encourage like some sort of feedback. So it's like, like, I like this. Do you like this? Do you not like this? Let me know. Because honestly, I feel like too many people aren't asked nearly enough what they think. And I'm just trying to, you know, be a better friend than I've ever been, if that makes any sense. But until next time, it's been a very great night, nice calm evening. The thunder may still be rumbling outside. I'll figure that out. But I don't have a schedule yet for these streams. They are just going to be random pop-up streams, but thank you for keeping an eye out, showing up. And if for whatever reason they happen to pop up when you can't pop up also, always feel free to catch the restreams. And other than that, you guys are absolutely amazing. I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great weekend. And yeah, I'll see myself out, shall I?